Under compelling circumstances, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a contempt application, my lord? What has happened, my lord had directed the police authorities to ensure that there is no breach of peace in the locale, but it is the police authorities, especially the officer in charge of the concerned police station, who is creating the trouble, my lord. My lord, in fact, in violation of the order, this was in the dispute was regard.
What do you want?
Let it be listed today or
No.
On any
Contempt application.
My lord.
File it in the department. It will come in usual.
But the only thing, my lord, the affected persons are not being allowed to stay there. They had to flee from their own village, my lord. That is the only difficulty.
File it in the department. Thursday is the date. We will see.
May I have a lordship leave to kindly mention a matter which is under the determination of Justice Sengupta?
Yes.
This is under
For what?
Your lordship, an order was passed by Justice Sengupta directing the petitioner to sit in the examinations, and whatever happens will be subject to the fate of the writ petition. Affidavits are being exchanged. In the meantime, the new academic session registration process has started and the last date is tomorrow. I could not give one exam because of the latches on the university's part, and therefore it became sub judice of this honorable court. I cannot register myself for the coming academic session, of which the last date is tomorrow.
So why did you wait for so long?
Your lordship, it started on 26th. 26th to 31st is the window.
All right.
So the last date is tomorrow. I gave my examinations. The matter is sub judice. Affidavits are being exchanged. If I am not allowed to sit in
Which examination?
Your lordship, this was college examination under McCourt University. The matter is sub judice. I am yet to file.
I have followed it.
Kindly,
Where you will give serve notice?
I will serve notice. If this matter can appear under to be mentioned, your lordship, under urgent circumstances.
We mentioned matters are not taken up. You give it will appear as urgent motion, but you could have filed an application or something of that sort. Only by way of mentioning.
The order is there.
Order is there, that is all right. But thereafter, the subsequent cause of action, the events and everything, these are not on record.
I will try to get it.
Well, may I be permitted to mention one item? Well, there is 86-year-old lady is not getting my pension.
Very well. Mention it when when the inclusions will be accepted.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? Your lordship, this matter.
For what?
For inclusion in.
Sorry. Call the list.
My lord, just now they have given the affidavit of compliance to me. Kindly take up on next Monday or so that instruction may be taken.
My lord, I was, the private respondent. My lord, the allegation was against me that, I have converted, the basement car parking space into commercial, shops. Everything is undone. The ramp is, rebuilt. It's now being used for car parking only. There are photographs.
Kindly take it on Monday. Very well. Let me see the opposition once. Please come. Affidavit of compliance filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. To allow the learned advocate representing the petitioner to take instruction. List the same on Monday is 5th of August.
Lordship.
5th August. 5th August.
I appear for the respondents in this matter. Respondent numbers 1 and 2, my lord. My lord, the learned counsel who is appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Jatinder Dhatt, he called me that he's stuck in a traffic jam, my lord.
So, not today?
My lord, not today. My lord,
what is the issue about?
They want the extension of the time to file the returns under the LLP Act, my lord, which was in 2020. We are resisting this on two grounds. One is the maintainability, and secondly, this has become infructuous.
Why maintainability issue?
Well, because the petitioner, he says that he is a chartered accountant, company secretary. But no person who is a part of the LLP or any partner has come and filed the representation. They seek an order of mandamus, my lord, on the basis of representation of the third party, my lord, which is not at all, my lord, maintainable, my lord. And in any event, my lord, they want extension of the time for the period 2020.
That is long over.
Long over now, my lord.
I'll make it only not today. Or you want,
But
you
I'm
are
ready.
ready.
I'm-
So let it be not today only. You could have joined online. Anyway.
There is a subsisting interim order in this matter. I just indicate to your lordship the basic facts on the basis of which the writ petition has been
Lordship,
challenged.
I've been led by Mr. Probal Kumar Mukherjee, Lanit, Senior Counsel on behalf of the Port Trust, your lordship. My lord, I'm only
Nokta kothay?
if some time can be given, my lord. Either
Time
pass over-
means?
my lord,
No,
preferably
Passover is not possible.
my lord, if it can be a not today, my lord.
Why?
I don't see Mr. Mukherjee.
What do you mean to say you don't see? Call him up.
My lord, I had informed him. He said that he'll come.
He'll come. And then it's all right.
My lord, this is relates to a port trust land.
Yes.
My lord, the port trust lands are let out by the port trust under a land policy guideline of the government of India. My lord, the land policy guidelines, my lord, requires, my lord, a authority called the Tariff Authority of Major Ports, which is usually by abbreviation commonly known as TAM. My lord, this is the authority. Will you please tell him to sit down. This authority, my lord, under the Major Port Trust Act is authorized to fix rates, which is called the Schedule of Rates or the SOR, on the basis of properties of Kolkata Port Trust are let out. They only fix the rates. So, my lord, and these plots of land which Kolkata Port Trust proposes to let out, there is a tender process which is being conducted, and on the basis of the rates which are fixed, that is the minimum rate, and thereafter based on the auction price, the properties are given on rent. My lord, in such a procedure, my lord, my client were given on rent, and my client was in occupation of a, my lord, of a plot of land measuring about 339 square meter. So, my lord, your lordship was reading the possibly the interim order. Yes, my lord.
So right now you are in possession with the earlier rates.
Yes, and I'm continuing paying the rent.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the only difference is if you are an existing lessee under the land policy guideline, when the tender of the same plot of land, it is put on auction, then the existing lessee have the first right of refusal. So I have to participate in the tender. And if I don't give any offer, then, my lord, the other bidders can be considered. So my first right of refusal is recognized under the land policy guidelines. Now, my lord, under these circumstances, when a tender for the present year or at that relevant point of time in 2021 was issued, I applied. And I applied, and the offer that I had given was more than the schedule of rates. That tender was not cancelled at that relevant point of time. Immediately after the tender, I submitted the tender in accordance with the provisions of the tender. What they did is they came out with a second tender. So I asked them, why did you come up with a second tender? What happened to the first tender? Subsequently, it transpired, then when we wrote to them, they wrote a letter that after issuance of the second tender, they subsequently cancelled the first tender. Subsequently cancelled the first tender. I did thus give your lordship the two dates. These are the two relevant dates. The second tender date and the second tender was issued on 22nd of September 2020. and the first tender was cancelled on 13th of October 2020. So my lord, this was the issue.
2020 is your list of dates proper? Achha. 1st of
Possibly.
September,
Maybe.
last date for submission of online bid was extended up to September 1.
Yes, ma'am. It is 2020, my lord.
1st of September.
20. Yes, my lord. The
Yes.
second tender was issued on 22nd September, which would be at page 154. Now, my lord, why we were before your lordship is when the first tender was cancelled. Your lordship looking at the list of dates.
List of dates appended to the writ petition itself.
Pardon me, my lord.
List of dates which is appended to the writ petition itself.
Yes. Supposed to be one. No, please see the list of dates of the judges here.
II, page number II.
Yes, my lord. I.
The second entry is 1st of September.
Yes,
The
my
last date of submission of online bid was extended.
Yes. My lord, this was under the first tender.
First tender.
Yes. Then 13th October, your lordship will see to the
Yes.
petitioner attend shock and delivery received a communication. Estate manager by second petitioner was informed that the first tender has been cancelled. And the reason is due to some unavoidable reason. So, my lord, this was this is the issue on the writ petition which is under challenge, that whether a tendering authority without giving any reasons can cancel a tender and issue a fresh tender. Well, there are two authority of this honorable court. Well, before I take your lordship to the authority, well, it is an admitted position. There is no dispute on the fact that there has been cancellation.
But did you participate in the second tender also?
No. Because I participated in the first tender. The moment I participate in the first tender and been an existing lessee, I have a right under the existing land policy guideline. If I may just show you, lordship, once the land policy guideline, the entire process is governed by the land policy guideline. If my lord will kindly take, it starts at page 20. If I may just take your lordship to page 30, which is the relevant clause. This, in my respectful submission, would be applicable to the petitioner because the petitioner was an existing lessee.
Which page do I get that?
Page 30,
30.
clause 11.3.
Yes.
If your lordship will kindly take clause A first, in cases of renewal of existing earlier leases with or without renewal option, the port should verify the land as required. Then, my lord, kindly come to clause C, which would be relevant in our case. During the process of renewal of existing earlier leases, the port is required to differentiate between those leased agreements that provide for renewal and those that do not provide for any such renewal at the end of the lease period. In cases of renewal of existing leases without renewal option at the end of the lease term, the land will be put to tender come auction with the first right of refusal to be extended to the existing lessee, So that's the case of the petitioner. That's where we come into that bracket. The existing lessee should be allowed to match the H1 bid if any structure has been constructed by such and such. Then, my lord, if your lordship will skip a few lines.
What does this line mean?
My lord?
The existing lessee should be allowed to match the H1 bid. What does this line mean?
That today, my lord, if there are more than, say, 5 bids, and the highest bid is, say, 100 rupees, and I had given 60 rupees. So, before accepting the highest bid, I have to be given the offer to match that bid.
That means you go up to that
I go up to 100. So, the moment I pay 100, it comes to me. So, basically,
so in any case, the tendered amount cannot be less than the highest H1 bid.
Absolutely. And, my lord, your lordship will also see the right of a existing lessee is recognized in the auction itself. So, a person who is continuing in possession as a lessee under KOPT the land policy guideline recognizes that lessee's right and,
Very well.
and gives them the authority to match it.
Very well.
My lord, your lordship will now see there is a sentence just a few lines thereafter, which starts with a view to dissuade
Yes.
non-serious bids. EMD for a valid bid should be fixed at 10% of the latest SOR. SOR will be the schedule of rates which is fixed of the land being put on tender. Then, if the only bidder, my lord will kindly make a note of this, if the only bidder is the existing lessee, the annual lease rent would be determined on the basis of the latest SOR notifies as per paragraph 13.c of the price quoted by the existing lessee in the tender cum auction, whichever is higher. My lord, pausing here for a moment. My lord, the land policy guideline, my lord, recognizes and contemplates a situation where there will be one bidder. So, my lord, if there is nobody participates, I only participate as the existing lessee, then it has to be given to me at the current SOR. Recognized. Only bidder is the existing lessee. Now, my lord, considering this, my lord, kindly take, without much ado, my lord, kindly straight away come to, my lord, the impugned communication, which is at page 148.
Yes.
My lord, when this is the communication by which the first tender was cancelled. Well, there is no dispute to the fact that I participated, I gave my tender under the first. Now, here your lordship will see intimation for tendering out the plot such and such at such and such. This is my plot of land. The earlier tender floated in respect of the subject plot having NIT number such and such dated 10th July has been cancelled due to some unavoidable reason. So, the reason is not contemplated. Unavoidable is the only word or the key word, or if at all. So, there is no reason for cancellation. So, you are again requested to participate in the fresh tender, come e-auction procedure to get the subject rate of 30 years. Now, my lord, what has happened now is they say in their affidavit, there has been a subsequent tender, and in the subsequent tender, one more bidder has come. So, my lord, we have sufficient reasons to apprehend this one more bidder is nothing but the chosen person of the KOPT.
First bidder was in the first tender, you were the only bidder.
Yes.
Sole bidder.
Oh, sole bidder.
All right.
So, moment I am the sole bidder, if there is no other bidder, so
Yes,
could
I
you
get
have
it.
cancelled it? Your land policy guideline says that you could not have cancelled it. So, sole bidder except give the current SOR. So, the moment I agree to pay the current SOR, the lease has to be, or the tender process must continue. So, you give unavoidable reasons. So, I have twofold challenge. A, that you cannot cancel a tender without assigning valid reasons. That's my first challenge. My second challenge is that the land policy guideline does not authorize you to cancel a tender because there has been only one bidder.
Very well.
Now, my lord, kindly take the affidavit of the Port Trust authorities. Affidavit of the Port Trust authority. আমরা রিপ্লাই দিয়েছি আচ্ছা I think এটা দিয়ে সার্ভ করে এই বলছে সার্ভ করে
But the reply is not served on us. It's now being served.
Just wait and see how the hearing proceeds.
Very.
The reply will be repetition of whatever is there in the writ
Yes.
petition.
In all probability, I'll just
Yes,
tell you.
yes.
Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to, I'll just indicate to your lordship what is the stand taken by the authorities. If my lord will kindly take paragraph J for Japan at
Yes.
page 4 of the affidavit, para J. 10 July.
Along with one Jaydev Gurudev,
Yes, my lord. This
Uh,
was the
Jay
first
Guru-
tender.
first tender. So you were not the sole tenderer.
No, I was not. There was not. Now, your lordship. However,
Uh-huh.
immediately after J, my lord. However, since the said tender did not draw adequate competition and participation of bidders, the competent authority of the answering respondent thought it prudent to cancel the NIT and advise for a fresh tender for the subject plot of land. Well, with deepest of respect, this prudent thought process is contrary to the land policy guideline. There were two bidders.
Very well.
So, this is not a tender for a commercial venture, or this is not a tender for supply or construction, or not that there will be multiple tender. In these kind of tenders, there is usually one or no. In fact, that is why the land policy guideline prescribed single lessee tender, because my lord, your lordship will kindly appreciate a person who's continuing in possession. Well, this is the object under the land policy guideline, because I have a factory. Under this industrial land which has been let out, I have a factory. I am running an establishment. I have hundreds of employees working there. So if the lease expires, I have to relocate myself, which is otherwise logistically improbable and an impossible situation. So the land policy guideline recognizes that the existing lessees, A, must be given the first right of refusal, B, even if it's the sole, because naturally, if you are in possession, if a property is being sought to be let out, naturally no other bidders would be interested in coming in, because you are continuing in possession. But you have to pay the current market rate of rent, which is the current SOR. This is the only criteria under the land policy guideline. So, well, this is effectively, now, my lord, interestingly, your lordship will see, paragraph J and K is wholly unsubstantiated. There is neither any letter, either any decision, nothing. Apart from bold statements on affidavit, there is nothing to justify the statement that the competent authority thought it prudent. Man, the competent authority, you're a state, you're an Article 12 state within the meaning of the Constitution. So your thought process, this prudent thought process, competent authority must be based on a collective decision. Did you have the authority to take that decision? Where is that decision? No such decision on record till today. So, my lord, there is, in deepest of respect, my lord, apart from bold statements at paragraph K, there is nothing. And, my lord, your lordship will see, paragraph K reason are at variance with the reason which has been given in the letter by which I was communicated the cancellation, which is at page 148 of the tender. That one unavoidable reason, here you say that I did not get adequate participation. So they are both at variance, because they know unavoidable cannot be sustained in a court of law. So now they say inadequate participation, which is also unsubstantiated allegation, nothing on record to justify that there is. So under these two situations, my lord, this decision of there to cancel the first tender is under challenge. So, my lord, my respectful submission before your lordship is that the subsequent cancellation of the tender be set aside, and based on the first tender and the current SOR, the lease be given to me.
What happened to the second tender? Did it conclude?
No, it was
With-
stayed.
In view of the interim order passed by the court.
Yes, when we came to court, it was stayed. That was, if your
And-
lordship will take the interim order once.
Yes, I have checked that.
But
But
I'll
then,
just indicate the operative portion of the interim order. It says, internal page 4, if your lordship takes the second
Yes.
paragraph internal. Made out of prime physics case, balance of convenience lies, then the refusal of interim order would be greater prejudice of petitioner. Respondent is restrained from awarding the lease of the plot of land to anyone in terms of the second tender till disposal of the writ petition. Writ petitions are finally heard after affidavits. So this is what the situation is. So, and my lord, we have
second tender was floated on.
well, second tender, I'll just indicate, I'll just quickly give your lordship the dates, if I may, if your lordship will kindly take. I'll just indicate, I should have, but on 16th of September, if your lordship will once kindly come to page 64, I'll just indicate.
$64.
Well, this is, if your lordship will take, I'll just indicate what are the, well, this is when I was in an existing lessee, I wanted to construct a shed. This is relating to that. So this shows that I was continuing as a lessee. Now, if your lordship will kindly come to para 90, page 91, I'll just indicate the relevant pages.
370.68 square meter is
Correct.
the area of the land that you are holding, and how much rent do you pay?
370, I was paying the schedule of rent, which
Where is the schedule of rates?
I'll just indicate to your lordship the rate of rent. This is all based on the schedule of rate fixed by.
What is the schedule of rates?
Yeah. Well, the rent receipts are there at page 65 onwards. And I'm continuing to make payment. Now, if my lord will kindly take page 91, this is the first tender. This first tender was for a period of 30 years with a first right of refusal. I participated, and in terms of this tender, the last date was 1st of September 2020. My lord, if your lordship will kindly take page 93, my existence and the fact that I continue to be the lessee is recognized in the tender itself. Page 93 would be the relevant part of the tender, where your lordship will see the third column recognizes me as a party who's in possession.
Presently occupied by?
Yes, presently occupied by Indo Sales Corporation, which is the petitioner before your lordship.
Annual reserve rent is 1,23,000.
Correct. Absolutely correct, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to once page 148.
That is the cancellation and
Yes.
indicating you to
Now, my lord,
participate.
kindly first take once, my lord, kindly take 147 once. No, 147 may not be there. Where's the second volume?
First volume.
My lord, there's nothing else which is.
Second tender notice is not there?
Yes, my lord. Second tender is there at page 154. That would be, my lord, the second volume possible. If your lordship will take the NI notice inviting tender absolutely on top, your lordship will find the date of 22nd of September 2020.
Yes.
And my lord, at page 148, your lordship has made a note that was on 13th of October 2020. So the cancellation was after. So in any event, my lord, you cannot issue a second tender when the first tender is in force in respect of the same.
But this is only the communication. Page 148 is only the intimation that it has been cancelled. But there must be a formal cancellation.
Nothing. Not seen the light of the day. Not seen the light of the day. Nothing. But affidavit, silent. How cancelled? Where? Today, if there's a public tender, the cancellation has to be by the same mode you have published the tender. Nothing. Nothing on it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Very well. Would you like to rely upon certain decisions you are submitting?
Yes, my lord, I would, my lord. If I may just draw your lordship's attention once to page 152.
Yes.
This is a late communication of the Kolkata Port Trust of 12th April 2021. My lord, this by which now they're asking me to hand over possession.
I didn't get the date.
My lord.
12th of April
2021.
Where do I get the date in page 1?
There's a stamped date on the right hand side just below the phone number at page 152. Just below the phone number. Phone fax just below that on the right.
It is 153 in my page.
153.
Yes. 2nd of April 2021.
Yes, my lord. Possibly 2nd or 12th of April,
Is it 12? Maybe
or
12
possible, my
also.
lord. It could
Yes,
be-
1 or 2. Yes, yes. 12th April. 2021.
My lord, this came much after the cancellation
Yes,
in April.
right.
So they say based on the second tender, it has been finalized, you hand over possession. Now, my lord, I first wish to rely upon মরেছে সর্বনাশ করেছে কালকে তো পাঠালাম প্রিন্ট আউট গুলো কালকে সব পাঠিয়ে দিলাম তোমাদের ছবি দিয়ে দিলাম Well, there's one single bench judgment of this honorable court, unreported though, which was carried in appeal, affirmed in appeal. So, well, the issue was here, my lord, your lordship will pardon us, my lord. We don't have, we are getting copies, my lord. I'll just indicate, my lord, it's a very short judgment. My lord, here also, my lord, one of the grounds of challenge was cancellation. No reason given in the tender for cancellation. My lord, here the reason was due to administrative reasons, stroke issues. This was the issue. So I'll just read out for your lordship's consideration. It says, my lord, such and such appearing for the petitioner submits that responding to a notice inviting tender, the petitioner submitted its bid for the work pertaining to serial number such and such. It was intimated to the petitioner had qualified the technical bid. Thereafter, the financial bid was considered and emerged at the lowest bidder, having quoted a rate of such and such. Then, my lord, surprisingly thereafter, by vide memo dated 7 January 2019, it was intimated that the entire e-tender process has been cancelled due to administrative reasons, stroke issues. The said order being a cryptic one is not sustainable in law. My lord, this is the submission. Then, my lord, the court finding is, my lord, thereafter, such and such advocate appearing for the state submits that the competent authority has the discretion and the right to accept the L1 bidder or to go for a fresh second tender. Similar situation. The discretion exercised by the authority is neither arbitrary nor unreasonable, and as such, the question of any interference does not occasion. This is the submission of the state respondent. Well, then indisputably, the petitioner was technically qualified in the tender process initiated by the NIT. Well, this is the finding of the single bench. Petitioner also emerged as the lowest bidder, but abruptly the entire tender process was cancelled on a purported ground due to administrative reasons. During pendency of the present writ petition, the authorities have also initiated a second call e-tender process. A perusal of the impugned order of 7 January reveals that the order of cancellation is a cryptic one, and it does not disclose any independent application of mine. The issues for which the tender process was cancelled have also not been disclosed. Without communicating a reasoned order, the authorities ought not to have initiated the second tender process within NIT dated such and such. Accordingly, the impugned order of 7 January cancelling the e-tender process is not sustainable in law, and the same is accordingly set aside. Then, my lord, it continues. Then, my lord, this was carried in appeal. And, my lord, the appeal court says, affirms the order and does not interfere with this order. This is the appeal court's order, basically. No separate fresh finding, continues with the implementation of the. This is one aspect. There is another similar matter, another coordinate bench, also held. There also was a similar issue, which says due to administrative reasons. So, that tender was also cancelled. I mean, that communication by which the previous tender was cancelled was held to be unsustainable, and that was also set aside. These are my respectful submissions so far as the e-tender process is concerned, that, my lord, once the tender has been floated and I have participated, we had two bid, unavoidable reasons A cannot be, and in any event, this is a different situation altogether. Unlike other tenders, in a tender of this nature where KOPT, existing lessee, land policy guideline governs your tendering process, which recognized single bidder, the existing lessee, and which I was. In any way, there was one more bidder. So in any way, my bid, so basically the whole process is vitiated by malafide. They want somebody else, their blue-eyed person, to be the successful person to be in occupation. So that the entire process has been engineered to have the petitioners or the offer of the petitioner under the tender not to be accepted. So that's the only purpose.
Very good.
টেন্ডারটা কোথায় গেল? I would have, I don't have it now, but I should be honest. My lord, that Tata Cellular judgment of 94-6 SCC 651, where, my lord, it is now well settled. Tata Cellular, where, my lord, we say that there cannot be any arbitrariness, or the tendering process cannot be affected with bias or actuated by malafide. My lord, infirmity in the decision-making process is open to judicial review. Well, this aspect, well, this is to settle the proposition, and this has been subsequently followed in Siemens in 2018 as well, well, 2008. And well, it has always been held that, well, it should exclude the remotest possibility of discrimination, favoritism, or arbitrariness. So, well, I would so, well, this is based on Article 14, the principles of Article 14. So this would be, my lord, Tata Cellular. Then, my lord, there is one more judgment in 2008, and then Siemens in 2008, 16 SCC 215. My lord, this reiterates the principle. So, my lord, this is nothing but arbitrariness, my lord, arbitrary action, favoritism, discrimination, not a transparent process to cancel. So whole process been engineered to favor somebody else. So these are my respectful submission.
Can we continue on the next day?
I may reply, Lord.
Yes.
But, Lord, I'll just start my reply, Lord.
Okay.
So far as the judgments which are unreported that my learned friend relies upon,
We'll give a copy
I'll
to you.
have an opportunity to peruse and give a final, Lord, my Lord, opinion on. Lord, may I just start so that on the next day when Mr. Bose comes, Lord, he can.
It'll be easy for him to reply.
Now, Lord, your Lordship will first come to, Lord, one of the contention of Mr. Bose is, Lord, that the cancellation was, Lord, unjust and it was, Lord, illegal. Now, Lord, if your Lordship kindly comes to page 30, what right he had under, Lord, the tender contract. There's no doubt about the fact that he was an existing, Lord, the lessee. Their lease had ended and we, Lord, sought from, Lord, a tender, Lord, for giving it on a long-term lease for 30 years. Now, Lord, at page 30, clause C. This is what that applies. Now, Lord, the sum and substance of this clause is, Lord, that he has to match the H1 bid. Now, Lord, in the first round of litigation, I'm sorry, Lord, the first round of tender, Lord, there were two bidders. We did not open, Lord, the financial bid because it was cancelled. Nor the writ petitioner divulged before your Lordship what was, Lord, the financial. Even in the reply, Lord, I have checked up, Lord, they do not, Lord, disclose. They only say about that because we wanted to accommodate somebody, we had cancelled it. He was not, Lord, the sole bidder. Lord, the purpose of cancellation, as we have stated in the opposition, was, Lord, to bring forth, Lord, a higher participation, which Lord only could get another gentleman who had offered about 7 lakhs per month, instead of he paying 1,23,000 and all.
Where from did you get that gentleman?
But he came pursuant to the notice inviting tender.
Second one?
Yes.
But then how could you, prior to cancellation of the first one, you must be taking some decision that we go for cancellation because
That is what we have.
where are the documents in support of that?
That is not, the documents are not with us, but my lord, we have taken a decision that we have stated in the opposition.
Us means you are the authority.
I know, my lord, I know.
There will be no other authority. You will have all documents.
I know, my lord. I know, my lord. Next, my point will be, my lord, there is a clause under page 111, which gives me, my lord, a right of cancellation.
Where is that?
Page 111.
Answer the judge's query, not your own query.
111 is a part of something. The NIT possibly?
Page 111 about.
Yes. Part of the NIT general information to all bidders.
Lordship. Number clause 18. But my client reserves the right to accept or reject any or all tenders without assigning any reason thereof. Therefore, this was a right reserved to us, which I will not cite a judgment of the Supreme Court, which is not known to the bidders. Therefore, the bidder, he cannot come later on and say that the cancellation was unfair without any reason and I was debarred. Now coming back to the question of fairness. The second tender was floated. It was there in the website of the agent who was calling tenders on our behalf, MSTC. There were two tenderers who participated against the call of the bid. They knew about it, but they said that we will not be participating because our application for reconsideration against the cancellation is pending. So, they had an opportunity. They even had an opportunity, at the stage when, the second bid was opened. It was found, we have disclosed, in our opposition about, what are the financial offerings.
In the opposition?
In the opposition.
But then prior to that, they did not get to know.
They did not made anything. They did not. So, when your lordship comes back, to the clause 30, clause at page 30, even as of today, what they can do is, that they have to match, the H1 bid. Because in the first bid, the FRR only says that you have to match the highest. In the first bid, they did not disclose what was their offer. In the second bid, they did not participate on the ground that their application for reconsideration is pending. They never made any offer to match the bid that we have already received. I am a public authority. I am to seek the highest of the revenue from the lands.
Did you intimate the petitioner that this is the highest bid? If you can match up the bid, then the tender will be yours.
No,
you didn't.
He did not participate. But
assuming he didn't participate.
We disclosed that in our opposition.
Opposition.
In the reply, I don't find anything subject to me checking further that they have not ever disclosed their offering, nor they made an offer to match the highest. To answer Mr. Bose's first question, that whether we can cancel the first the tender without assigning any reason, to which I say that that there was a clause with that right reserved upon my client. We have exercised that right. We have intimated that so, and there was no malafide to that. I'll cite a judgment to that. Now, to the other point that my learned friend has raised, he did not participate in the second bid. He did not match the H1 in the second bid. He did not disclose his the bid what he had made in the first the tender. The first tender was amongst two the bidders. The other co-bidder in the first tender is also the tenderer in the second bid. The lordship has seen that in our opposition. His bid was much lower. So, as of today, there are two options. Either we cancel the entire the tender process. We call for another tender process. There, my learned friend can put his bid. After opening, he has a right to match the highest if he is less than the highest. Or as today, there is a bid on record They are occupying, my lord, the property at a much lesser, my lord, the amount. They can, my lord, offer before your lordship that I am going to match what I have got, my lord, from the second tender. And we can certainly consider him because of, my lord, the clauses at page 30.
I don't think you do not have, you have any other point to raise.
Not only the judgment, my lord.
Judgments, yes.
My lord, if your lordship, 2016 volume 4 Supreme Court cases. 2016 volume 14 Supreme Court cases, 172. But kindly come to paragraph 13. মানে প্যারাগ্রাফ বলছো তো? হ্যাঁ, প্যারা 13
It's been relied on.
And Lord, here, Lord, the Tata Cellular and all, Lord, has been relied upon. Yeah. Paragraph 14, your lordship will see clause 24 of the NIT. Quoted.
Same over here. What is the conclusion of the court?
That is not a valid clause and not.
Clause এর জন্য করতে পারতো লিখেছে। clause একসাথে বলা হবে।
Lord, we'll kindly see paragraph 23 onwards.
Yes.
Lord, in view of this, Lord, the authority pronouncement, Lord, the writ petition should be dismissed, Lord, at the threshold.
Reply on the next day.
Yes, well,
Reply on the next day.
yes, well. Well, I need to give my Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, those
Very well.
I will give it, and he can then reply and then just give me another
Yes, he
5
can
minutes
con-
after.
You
Yeah,
can
Yes,
conclude on
I'll
the
give
next day itself. When
yes,
do I
yes,
keep it?
fine.
This Friday?
Well, any day except this Friday. Well, I'm not. I'm traveling this Friday.
Better patch.
এখানে কোনো pasture-ই নেই।
Next.
পুরো desert হয়ে
Next Tuesday?
Yes, ma'am. Great.
6th of August?
Ma'am, 6th of August.
That's your lordship.
Please come. Heard submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stuff. List on 6th August for further hearing. Affidavit in opposition and the reply filed there to be written with the records.
Great.
Okay.
My lord, I appear for the writ petitioner. This is my challenge to the willful default proceedings, which was initiated by State Bank of India. Now, my lord, there is an interim order which was passed on 9th of July 2021. Now, my lord, in the interregnum, what happened is SBI has assigned all its debts to an asset reconstruction company. They had proceeded against me as a guarantor. because of the alleged default committed by the principal borrower. Now, in the interregnum, the entire proceedings, all loans have been transferred to the asset reconstruction company. Now, my lord, the question is whether the asset reconstruction company can actually initiate any proceedings under the RBI circular for willful default, because they are not a bank or a financial institution. So that is for them to come and satisfy as to how they can pursue these proceedings.
But the subsequent facts, are they on record?
My lord, they are not on record. My lord, it happened subsequently. My lord, this matter was last taken up on 9th of July, 2021. So the assignment happened in April 23.
Right. So you can file a supplementary affidavit bringing all those on record.
My lord, my lord.
Please come. Leave granted to the petitioners to file supplementary affidavit to incorporate, to bring on records subsequent facts. Such affidavit shall be prepared. How soon can you do it?
Lords will kindly allow me 2 weeks' time, my lord.
By 16th of August. Has opposition been exchanged?
No, my lord. No affidavit in opposition has been filed. Or we have not been served, but there was a direction on 9th of July, 2021.
Achha. Time to file the affidavit in opposition by the respondents is extended till 13th of September. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention after completion of affidavits.
My lord, if the interim order could be extended, my lord, one indulgence.
Where is the interim order?
Lord, 9th of July 2021, my lord, this is.
I have the copy. Where is the interim order? Where do I get that?
Lord,
Not
page
because-
4, third last paragraph. As in the second paragraph on page 4, my lord, the para starts with this court sees an over enthusiasm.
But
What-
2 months from date is long over.
Yes, my lord.
Then you have to come up with an application. It cannot be done orally.
Very well, my lord.
From 21 till 24, nothing has happened.
Yes, my lord. Nothing is that.
Then what
Right.
is the use?
Right.
একটা line add up করুন তো, let this order be intimated to the learned advocate representing the respondents.
Deeply obliged.
ওই হয়নি পেছনেরটা কালকে একটা তো চেঞ্জ করে দিলাম, বেঙ্গল ছিল না, এটা কি ভুলটা বেরোলো?
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the district primary school council
You are for the petitioner?
for Parganas. My lord, in similar matters, my lord, in respect of appointment of head teachers in the district of my lord, South 24
This matter was taken up yesterday.
yesterday,
An order was passed.
passed in the appeal division bench, my lord.
But then something else has come to the notice
Yes.
of the court.
My lord.
The petitioner is Prithilatha Nayak. There is an affidavit. Please check up the affidavit page.
My lord, I don't have the copy of, I am. My lord.
Who has affirmed this affidavit? Prithilatha Nayak. Prithilatha, check up. দেখান তো ওনাকে। And all annexures are of this lady. So there has been a mistake.
Mistake, Lordship. My copy is Prithilatha Nayak. Everything is.
You see the affirmed copy. Even all the annexures are different. Your clerk has made a mistake, and by this way it has gone. So this no order can be passed over here.
Yes, yes.
Another matter, Lordship, the same matter filed
Yes.
same time. This
Exchanged. It has been exchanged. So Prithilatha's documents have gone in some other brief, and the other papers have come over here. So no order can be passed in this matter. It has to be dismissed. I'll give you leave to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action.
My lord,
What?
regarding this subject matter, my lord.
Are subject matter,
Then
the
it is-
affidavit is affirmed by a different person.
My lord.
Lordship, file liberty to fresh file.
That I will give. Because there is no other alternative to help you out. Amending the whole petition means coming up with a fresh petition. Again, affirmation. What is the use? Come up with a fresh petition with all these things.
File the fresh petition.
Please come. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that there are several incurable defects. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Paragraph. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action with proper and better particulars. With?
No, I am not.
Same annexure.
No,
Again,
no.
this will go.
Somebody remarked in the backside, lordship.
Must be Mr. Biswas. Yes? Where?
Mr. Bhattacharya.
Where Mr. Bhattacharya?
Lordship, the liberty is given to the fresh writ petition.
Yes.
But I am not pointed out, Lordship. But here, Lordship.
আমাদের কাছে ঠিকঠাক।
We have, Lordship.
My lord, in the সার্থক download, it is right, my lord.
Right,
Prithilatha.
Lordship, the
I don't know.
page is right.
Withdraw.
Because I have downloaded one copy. এটা হবে না। Nothing, sorry. It's খুব বাজে। আমরা ওটা হয়ে যেত। এই যে দাদা এটা একটু নিয়ে না।
To your lordship. Item number 2, your lordship. It was for correction, your lordship. On
Your
behalf
name
of the
has-
TPSC, your lordship, led by Advocate Abhishek Prasad, your lordship.
Your
For the
name
recording
has
of-
not gone.
Recording of name, your lordships.
Very well. Please come. 2. এখানে স্লিপ দেওয়া রয়েছে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নোট করি The matter has appeared in the list for incorporating the appearance of the learned advocate representing Malda DPSC before the court. Be it recorded that Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate, represented Malda DPSC in this matter. His name has inadvertently not been recorded. Stop. Let this order be read along with the order dated 22nd of July 2024.
Much of.
Problem has been
Probably the
resolved?
problem will be solved in course of today. Keep it tomorrow. I may not proceed.
Yes.
Because I have been told that online application, my client is saying that he has done it. Well, it is my learned friend is saying no, he has not done.
Nothing doing. Why I tell you, 27th was the last date.
No, no.
It is over.
Today is the last day, according to the board.
The last date is over. Admitted.
Yes.
He has taken specific instruction. My lord, he has not applied. My lord, the portal as of today, my lord, it is opening for the board to my lord resolve all the issues, my lord. Because of there are many orders of the honorable court and all these things. My lord, my instruction.
Is your grievance redressal cell or something is there?
That has been deposited.
You are telling it, and my lord, it will be, my lord, for the resolve the issue, my lord, totally still today, my lord, is open.
All right.
And I am told by my client, my lord, if he applies today,
then also you will accept.
then also I will.
So keep it tomorrow, my lord. It may not be, my lord.
Lord, he has not applied, my lord.
I
Your
am
client-
here, my lord. He is in Diamond Harbour.
Is your client willing?
Of course, my lord. He has
Or he only comes to court and then he doesn't proceed over there?
one's pleasure, my lord. He has not even received the first month's salary till now. He has joined only in July.
Will he be able to pay the charges for this training and everything without the first month's salary?
Without that, he used to arrange for that.
And accommodating a council like you also.
Well, leave aside our problem. Kindly not look at that. Keep it tomorrow.
Very well. Tomorrow.
England.
Yes.
রোজ হচ্ছে একটা করে অর্ডার হচ্ছিল স্যার
আজকে হলো কি order?
আজকেও আইডি
আজকে কি অর্ডার হলো? তুই ফালতু কথা বলছিস? কি
অর্ডার হলো না বলছি
Students of various colleges, who had problems, pertaining to registration, and the colleges were notified, the colleges did not cure the defect. The colleges admittedly did not cure the defect, the defects remain. Now, there are two things. First is, page 82.
Prior to that, tell me, why so many respondents, so many colleges? What is this? This is not a pill matter. Why will you do it in this way?
The students are all, under the university, the students are aspiring to appear in the university examination.
You cannot do it
Matter
this
has been
way.
clubbed, to
No,
the
no, no. This clubbing is not. It's absolutely not done. Everybody will have a
restrict the
different.
petition, the remaining petitioners will go.
Which
They'll
writ petition do you want this matter to be restricted to?
The first, I'll just give you a lot.
Meena Khatun.
I'll just give you a lot. It is explained in paragraph 4. Petitioner numbers 1 and 2. Sophia Memorial B.Ed College. They are all students of various B.Ed colleges affiliated to the university. In that event, your lordship will kindly permit us to restrict the petition to 1 and 2, and the remaining
Petitioner
petitioners
numbers,
will
file fresh petitions 1 and 2, and colleges
Sophia.
Which respondents of
Just give you a lot.
4.
So this writ petition is restricted only to petitioner numbers 1 and 2, and the respondent college is 4.
The other petitioners would have liberty to file fresh.
Yes, yes. And this from 5 onwards, the respondents, they are not required.
Yes, they are not. 5 to
Registrar,
14 not required.
yes, registrar is there, vice chancellor is there, university is there, and the college is there. This will be sufficient. Will you be representing Sophia?
Yes, madam. I am prepared.
All right. Are you representing all the colleges?
No, no.
Only Sophia?
Sophia.
In this matter, all the colleges, but since it has been.
No, but then
yes,
otherwise you are
other-
representing all the colleges.
Yeah.
So Sophia also is also there.
As an, I'm not saying anything regarding whatever has fallen because this clubbing admittedly, according to me, is also not permissible.
Yes.
But if the
Yes, now
matter,
tell
if the
me.
relief can be given to two petitioners, then the relief would be
can be
extended to all. But your lordship will kindly clarify that it is restricted.
Yes.
Now, insofar as Sophia is concerned, these students had filled up the forms, there were defects. The defects have been indicated. Now, please come to page 68. Insofar as Sophia, they have said, Nina Khatun,
Aadhaar card required.
form not found. That is also, typographical error is there, and MA final mark sheet required insofar as the second petition.
No. এটা হচ্ছে তোমার আধার card required.
Aadhaar card is required. Asfakur Rahman. Aadhaar card is required. So, these were the defects. These defects were sought to be, were not apparently not rectified by the college authorities. Now, what I was humbly beseeching your lordship, that at page 83, on 22nd of July 2024, my lord was kind enough to pass an order. That was at a stage when the examinations were scheduled on the 23rd. My lord was kind enough to pass an order, on the 22nd. Now that the examination is over, I respectfully.
Today it will be completed today.
I would be requesting your lordship, to kindly look at page 82 now.
Yes.
Now, a balance has to be struck, in the light of these decisions, that special examination or something of that sort for these students, have to be conducted.
দু তারিখ
Yes.
They were supposed to inform your lordship regarding the other matters. Not similar problems, 100 days that issue. There, my lord was supposed to be informed by them last Friday. They did not inform. My lord has been kind enough to keep it on Friday next. This matter, since it is, that instruction would govern everyone subject to correction. If they propose to hold an examination for all, upon compliance of all formalities, and examination not with the other semester examination in the sense, in between the second semester, mid-sem exam or something, or a special exam or something of that sort, but not branding it as a supplementary examination. Then perhaps these grievances would be put to rest. That is for them, they are supposed to inform your lordship. They must be having.
Why did the college not rectify the defects within time?
Admittedly, my lord, college could not.
Admittedly, then.
Since we could not check up the email, my lord, within time, my lord. That is.
You could not check up the email? You are running a college?
But that is our fault, my lord.
A university has communicated to you the defects of the students and you will not rectify it, and for which the students will suffer. Why is it so?
But we could not check up the email, my lord, within time. That is.
When was the email forwarded to you? The university must be having all the details. When was it forwarded to you? The time limit within which you had to rectify it?
That is there is also a document here. Please see page 79. This college is in Kolkata.
No, Murshidabad. Sophia College, Murshidabad.
It was supposed to be done on the 21st of June 2024.
10th of June 24 is the
notification, my lord.
And the date is 21st.
Is 21st June.
So you had enough time and you did not check up the mail.
That is, my lord.
I'll direct the university to derecognize you immediately.
No, my lord, my lord.
Absolutely. No, you cannot be permitted to run all these type of institutions. just minting money from the students. It will be stopped. They will be accommodated with some other college.
Let me take instruction, my lord.
Instruction.
Let me take instruction, my lord, with written instruction, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I will be. Let me take written instruction on second, my lord. I am coming back, my lord.
I mean, the university also may not accommodate us.
How do you intend to accommodate the candidates?
Page 82.
82.
Clearly stated there, Lordship, the candidate who are not who permitted to sit ongoing B.Ed first semester exam as per order of the Honorable, but are unable to fill up the exam form to be present in the exam center, will fill up the exam, will be sent the college by mail and detailed as the enrolled candidate. It implies that though they are found absent, they can sit forthcoming B.Ed first semester exam, supplementary exam will not lose one session. The university is very much with the student.
Here, this notice is in respect of the candidates who are permitted to sit for the ongoing. These candidates are not eligible as of now to sit for the ongoing examination. So this notice will not govern them. Have you followed?
In fact, there's a previous order made in the other petition, Miller, whereby they were supposed to, apart from the affidavit part, if your lordship kindly recalls, Mr. Mujumdar was reading him. When the matter was taken up at 2 p.m., at 1 p.m. on a particular day, it fell from your lordship that they were supposed to inform your lordship within 2-3 days as to how they propose to accommodate those students. Those students.
Not
If
you.
accommodation is made, then these accommodation cannot be restricted to only that college particular students. It has to be extended to everyone, subject to correction.
Why? You all do not stand
I
in
am
the
not
same
saying, yes.
footing.
But this year, 51,222 students take admission. Now, 51,122 already appeared in the examination. Only 120 students create the problem. As per Lordship's order, 17 students already appeared in the examination. It is clearly indicated that the college.
That is another college.
Another college. Lordship, in the paragraph.
ওই মামলাতেই তো 97 জন আছে।
7, Lordship, kindly see. This is not the fault of the student. The college is interested only for the admission.
Yes.
The student clearly stated that in terms of the notice dated 10/6/24, the respondent university had published a notice for purpose of effective registration removing of the deficiency. College ought to submit the requisite documents as per schedule. It is stated that as per different dates, a schedule and submitting physically required to purpose of the registration relating B.Ed course. Therefore, the said respective colleges failed to submit the said documents. The university has no fault.
Why don't you de-recognize these colleges?
Lordship can give the direction.
Why do you require a direction from the court? No, Mr. Mojumdar, let him sit. But then since you are in charge, let me know, speak to your authorities. You de-recognize these type of colleges who do not.
We can not to give the affiliation.
Don't give affiliation. Students will not be admitted over there.
We will accommodate these students to the other institution.
Yes. Because they are only over there to mint money.
Yes.
They are not concerned with the students, their future, their career, nothing of the sort.
If Lordship goes to any of the college, only 5 or 6 students physically present in the classroom. All the students in online.
That the university cannot say.
But they are granting a renewal annual.
Because
affiliation.
Run lack of teachers. Before getting the affiliation, they made application for recruitment.
He is speaking, making
getting the affiliation,
very bold submissions. I can answer immediately by saying that how much is
1 lakh per affiliation.
how much is taken otherwise. Let me not open my mouth too wide, they will be in confusion. What happens behind the curtains, no one knows.
Everybody knows. It's an open secret.
They are trying to say that everything the college is doing. Your lordship will be surprised to see the faces of this college. Faces of these college runners. Unbelievable people.
Online
The writ petition has been filed by several petitioners having grievance against several colleges. Stop. The court is of the opinion that The writ petition in this form cannot be permitted to cannot be permitted. Stop. The writ petition is accordingly restricted only in respect of the petitioner numbers 1 and 2 and in respect of the respondent numbers 1 to 5. Stop. No, 5, no, 4. 4. Stop. Paragraph. The other writ petitioners will be at liberty to file separate writ petitions on the self-same cause of action. Paragraph. The petitioners are aggrieved. Now, Taragi, petitioners are students of the B.Ed course for the session 2023-24. Stuff. Their registration with the university could not be completed because of certain defects which were pointed out by the university to the college. The university, with a notice dated 10th June 2024, intimated the college authority to rectify the defects within a prescribed time period. Stop. The college failed to do so. Stop. Next. Because of the inaction on the part of the college to take further steps pursuant to the notice issued by the university, the students were unable to sit for the first semester examination. Stop. Paragraph. In now, on similar set of facts, several writ petitions were moved before this court. In compliance of the direction passed by the court, university published an urgent notice on 23rd of July 2024 in respect of candidates who were permitted to sit for the ongoing B.Ed first semester examination as per order of the court, but were unable to fill up the exam form and were also not possible to remain present in the examination center. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners pray that that similar relief be granted in their favor by the university in terms of the notice dated 23rd of July 2024. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the college is directed to file an explanation as to why steps were not taken in terms of the notice dated 10th June 2024. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the university submits that it is the submits that it is only for the default on the part of the college authority that the students have been made to suffer. Paragraph. The university is directed to file a report as to how the students may be accommodated to continue with their course. Stop. List on. When are the other matters?
The second.
But then this cannot be done on 2nd. 14th of August. Yes, 14th.
13th.
No.
Lighter, note, he says, জজ সাহেব চাইলে সব পারে করে দিতে বলুন না
কোনটা?
all petitioners in one. I told him all colleges cannot be one. গরিব ছেলে, he said. চলো।
Item number 7, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Here the petitioner is a college itself, my lord. I have taken admission of 6 students by notification of the university dated 11th March 2024 and 3rd April 2024. Out of, I have already admitted 92 students in the previous term. A vacancy was declared and subsequent notification by the strength of this subsequent notification, I have admitted these 6 students, my lord.
How many?
6 students.
6.
4 students in the first notification, that is notification dated 11th March 2024. My lord, kindly come to page 20, my lord.
Yes. 11th March 24.
11th March 2020, the online application, it started with in compliance of the order dated 7th March 2024 and 8th March 2000 passed by the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra High Court. The centralized online portal of self-finance college and admission of the students in B.Ed program will be reopened for the academic session 2023-25. So I have got an opportunity. I have taken the admission of this 4 student by this notification. And in the next page, my lord, page 21, again it's stated like this: as per court's order, centralized online portal of the self-finance college for admission of the student in B.Ed program will be reopened for the academic session 2023-25. So another 2 students have been admitted in by this notification. Subsequently, my lord, they have taken admission. The admission was confirmed by the university. My lord, they have put their documents also, my lord. Kindly come to page 26, my lord, annexure P4. This 6 students, Muqtadir Alam, Mosipiara.
Very well. So the registration portion is over.
My lord, registration has not been completed because on the notification dated 2nd May.
Yes.
2024, it states about, it is hereby notified all concerned principal, TIC, OIC of the affiliated colleges under Babasaheb Ambedkar University, including university department, shall for filing of registration form via online portal. My lord, admittedly some.
So where is that notice?
My lord, page 38.
38.
This is the recent notification, that is the 2nd May's notification.
2nd May notice for 2nd phase of
Page 38, my lord, annexure P5. It starts with, it is hereby notified to all concerned principal, teacher in charge, officer in charge of the affiliated college under Babasaheb Ambedkar University, including university, for filing of the registration form via online portal. So, my lord, the registered email ID and the email ID and the password, which are, there was some difficulties on that day with the registered email ID. I have not received the OTP generated by the university on that day.
Very well. So this happened prior to May or in the month of May. It was open from 10th May to 13th of May.
My lord.
Why are you here in the end of July?
My lord, I have made representation, series of representation. I have approached before the university to cure the defect to consider. Initially, when I have approached before the university as per the notification, because this college is under Purva Bardhaman,
yes,
that is on 24th May 2024, I have intimated the same to them that this is an admitted difficulty. We have some technical issues where we have not received the one-time password, so that we have not completed the registration process. Because they are satisfying all their eligibility norms, they have paid their admission fees, and their admission was confirmed by the university. So we have, because they have assured initially they have assured that they will take care of this, because in later part they will accommodate us. But subsequently with this notification.
So these students were not registered, they could not sit in the first semester.
My lord. Then I have made my representation, my lord, 3 times, my lord. I have approached various times. This is my representation email by the principal of the said college. I appeared to consider my request so that they could get my travel. I shall be obliged by you with this. I state that registration of the 6 students. With the method subjects, again, a representation made on P7. It was received copy on 14th June 2024. And 14th June, that is prior to notification, after 14th 6 2024.
and subsequently last was on 16th July 2024, my lord. But no response come from, they are sitting tight over this matter.
On the last occasion, if I can correctly remember, from the university, it was stated that no admission took place from January or February onwards.
Last college affiliated on 30th April 2024. Only Vidyasagar College, the admitted student, not completed the 100 days class. For that reason, the students not allowed for sitting the.
What about this college and these 6 students?
These 6 students not sick. No, see, kindly turn into page. I will take instruction, page 43. Page 43.
Yes.
Middle portion. We are going to submit the application by Mr. Sanu Banik, OIC or Noto. There was some correction indicated by your official suggested to submit after correction. After necessary correction, TIS was going to submit on 14/6/20, but the application was a solution by your office. I will take instruction.
I have submitted the corrected version, but they have not received it, my lord. Because according to the university, if I have not been registered through online, the verification part will not be completed. I have to get it first registration, my lord. Now, my lord, they, for no reason, no fault on their part, they are suffering a 1 year loss.
Take instruction.
Take
Take instruction. When do I keep it? Friday? Other matters are there on Friday? The grievance of the college. Who is the petitioner in the instant writ petition is that despite giving admission to 6 students in the college for pursuing B.Ed course in the session 2023-25, the university is not registering the said students. Stuff. Repeated communications were made by the college to the university, but there is no response from the end, from their end. Stop. Paragraph. List on 9th August, 2nd August. Learned advocate representing the university shall come ready with necessary instruction.
Grateful.
The manner in which the students can be accommodated in the subject course shall also be disclosed before this court on the adjourned date.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, service. My lord, this RTI writ petition was filed for non-obtaining the 15 questions raised in this petition. Petitions was started from the page of page 31. 10 parties where whom the petitions were submitted. The first one to the
If you feel comfortable in Bengali, you can speak in Bengali.
My lord, 10টা পার্টি যারা রিলেটেড এই ইনফরমেশনটার মধ্যে আছে তাদের কাছে আমি পাঠিয়েছিলাম। কেন ইনফরমেশনটা আমি পাঠিয়েছিলাম? কারণ এর আগে একটা মামলা হয়েছিল যেটা আছে 20 নম্বর পাতায় WP 5461 অফ 2016। অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমার ম্যারেজটা একটা ফ্রডুলেন্ট ম্যারেজ হয়েছিল 2009 সালে। তো আমি জানার পর আমি প্রথমে আমি ডিভোর্স কেস ফাইল করেছি ইনঅ্যাডভার্টেন্টলি, যেহেতু আমার অ্যাডভোকেট বলেছিলেন আমি বুঝতে পারিনি। 1 বছর বাদে যখন আমি ব্যাপারটা পুরো বুঝতে পারলাম যে সার্টিফিকেট থেকে টোটাল প্রসিডিওর সবই জালিয়াতি হয়েছে এবং আমার স্ত্রী চলে গেছে, সমস্ত ঘটনা নিয়ে আমি প্রথমে বিধাননগর কোর্টে যাই। তো
আপনি কি করেন?
আমি স্কুল টিচার।
স্কুলে পড়ান?
হ্যাঁ।
কোন স্কুলে?
দমদম পার্কে।
আচ্ছা, সরকারি স্কুল?
সরকারি স্কুল মাই লর্ড।
আচ্ছা, আজকে কি ছুটি?
না, ছুটি নয়, আমি কামাই করেই এসেছি।
আচ্ছা,
আমি মানে 3 বছর ধরে
আপনি উকিল এনগেজ করছেন না কেন মামলাতে?
মাই লর্ড 3 বছর ধরে আমার মানে স্যালারি আমি পাচ্ছি না।
কারণ?
এই কারণটাই আমি এখনো পর্যন্ত জানি না। 15 বছর ধরে বহু মামলা অনারেবল হাইকোর্টের কাছে হয়েছে, যেহেতু যে এই বিভিন্ন লিটিগেশন নিম্ন আদালতে রয়েছে, সেই লিটিগেশন থেকে আমি কিছুতেই কাগজও পাচ্ছি না এবং চার্জও ফ্রেমিং হচ্ছে না। অনারেবল হাইকোর্ট থেকে বিভিন্ন অর্ডার হয়েছে, নিম্ন আদালত কোনোভাবেই অর্ডারগুলো মানছেন না এবং সার্টিফাইড কপি ভেরিয়াস অর্ডার হয়েছে প্রায় গোটা 25, তা সত্ত্বেও আমি সার্টিফাইড কপি এখনো পর্যন্ত পাচ্ছি না। এবং যেহেতু এইরকম মুভ হচ্ছে, অনারেবল জাস্টিস রাজেশ শেখর মান্তা বিভিন্ন এনকোয়ারি বসিয়েছিলেন বিভিন্ন কোর্টের এগেনস্টে, তার জন্য আমাকে আদালতে মারা হয়। সেটা হচ্ছে 2022 সালে, এবং আদালতে মারার পর যথারীতি দুটো জায়গাতে কমপ্লেনও হয়, এফআইআর লজ হয়, তার এগেনস্টও বেশ কয়েকটা আর কি হাইকোর্টে আসা হয় রিট পিটিশনের পর। এফআইআর হবার পর আজ 2024 3 বছর হয়ে গেল, কিন্তু তার কোনো প্রসিডিংস হয়নি, সেগুলো নিয়েও আবার রিট পিটিশনস আছে। এই 2022 সালে হবার পর থেকে 22 সাল থেকে কোনো এক অজ্ঞাত কারণে ডিআই এবং হেডমাস্টার বিভিন্ন জায়গায় প্রসিডিংস আমার বিরোধী পক্ষরা করেন, এবং আমার মাইনে আমি আজ পর্যন্ত পাইনি। কি কারণে আমি আজ পর্যন্ত কোনো চিঠি পাইনি।
চাকরি কবে পেয়েছেন?
চাকরি 2007 সালে।
2007, তারপর আপনি কনফার্মড হয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ, আমাদের সময় ছিল 1 বছরের মধ্যে কনফার্ম, 2008 সালে কনফার্মড হয়েছে।
মাইনে পেতেন?
হ্যাঁ, মাইনে পেতাম।
কবে থেকে বন্ধ হয়েছে?
বন্ধ হয়েছে 2022 সাল থেকে, এপ্রিলে। বন্ধ ঠিক জানি না, আমি যতদূর জানি ভার্বালি
পাচ্ছেন না?
হ্যাঁ, আমি পাচ্ছি না।
2022-এর এপ্রিল মাস থেকে?
এপ্রিল মাস থেকে।
আর কারণ আপনি জানেন না?
না, কারণ আমাকে কেউ জানায়নি, এবং আমি
আপনি কবে থেকে মামলা করছেন?
মামলা করছি আমি 2010 সাল থেকে নিম্ন আদালতে। অনারেবল হাইকোর্টে
2010 সালে কিসের মামলা ছিল?
প্রথম ডিভোর্স মামলা ফাইল করি।
প্রথম ডিভোর্স মানে আবার ডিভোর্স মামলা?
না, মানে প্রথম মামলাটা হচ্ছে আমার ডিভোর্স মামলা।
ডিভোর্স মামলা আপনি কি উকিল বাবু কাউকে দিয়েছিলেন না?
হ্যাঁ, উকিল বাবুই প্রথম থেকে লড়তেন, অনারেবল হাইকোর্টেও আমার হয়ে বিভিন্ন উকিল বাবু লড়েছেন। তারপরে যেহেতু অনেকগুলো মামলায় যেহেতু আদালতের সম্পর্কীয় ব্যাপার নিয়ে চলে এসেছে, সেই কারণে আমি আর সেরকম উকিলবাবু পাইনি, এবং টাকা পয়সারও টানাটানি, সেই হিসাবে আমি প্রথম ইন পার্সন আসি।
2022 সাল থেকে টাকা পাচ্ছেন না, তার আগে তো আপনি মাইনে পেতেন।
হ্যাঁ, পেতাম।
তাহলে টাকা পয়সা নিয়ে টানাটানি কেন হবে?
না, যেহেতু অনেকগুলি মামলা এবং বেশ কিছু কথা এসে গেছে যে এই নিম্ন আদালত দিচ্ছে না কাগজপত্র, এই সমস্ত কথাগুলো বলার জন্য আমাকে আসতেই হচ্ছিল নিজেকে ইন পার্সন। এইটাই প্রবলেম।
আদালত কোনো কাগজ আটকে রাখে না।
না, আটকে রাখছে, এবং আমি রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল কাছে আমাকে লিবার্টি দেওয়া হয়েছে, আমি জানিয়েছি, এবং দুটি জায়গাতে এনকোয়ারি বসেছে। এসিপি সাহেব এবং এসডিপিও সাহেব এনকোয়ারি করছেন অনারেবল জাস্টিস রাজশেখর মান্তার অর্ডারে, এবং সেখানে বিভিন্ন ফরেন্সিকও হয়েছে, এবং ফরেন্সিকের জন্য লার্নেড কোর্টকে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজকেও ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়েছে। তা সত্ত্বেও ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজ সমেত বিভিন্ন জুডিশিয়ারি টোটাল জাজেসরা কোনো রেকর্ড রিলিজ করেননি। অনারেবল হাইকোর্টের দুটি কন্টেম্পট মামলাও হয়। জাস্ট রিসেন্ট 1 মাস আগে অনারেবল জাস্টিস শুভেন্দু সামন্তর ঘরে যায় রাজশেখর মান্তার সাহেব রিলিজ করার পর। আমি আর এরপরে কি করব, আমি এতবার বলেছি, এফিডেভিট পর্যন্ত কল ফর করা হয়েছে ইচ অ্যান্ড এভরি জাজেসের কাছ থেকে এবং কমিশনারের কাছ থেকে, তো তারাও এফিডেভিট জমা দেননি, এবং সেখানে আমার জায়গাটা ওপেন রেখে অনারেবল জাস্টিস শুভেন্দু সামন্তটাকে ডিসপোজ করেন। যে ওপেন রাখলেন এই কারণে যে আমি প্রমাণটা দেখাতে
উনি
পারছি।
যে কারণে করেছেন ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু আপনি যেগুলো বলছেন, আপনি কি এতগুলো মামলা একসাথে প্লেস করতে পারবেন ঠিক মতন করে, না একটা উকিল বাবু হলে
না,
আপনার সুবিধা
আমার
হয়?
সেইটাই ব্যাপারটাই আমি বলছি, এটার জন্য অ্যামিকাস কুরি হলে খুব ভালো হয়, কারণ অ্যামিকাস কুরি অলরেডি রাজশেখর মান্তা সাহেব অ্যাপয়েন্টেড করেছেন।
কোথায়?
আজকে উনি ব্যস্ত আছেন। ওটা আছেন আপনার 8291 অফ 2016 উনি অ্যাপয়েন্ট করেছিলেন। উনি গেছেনও বিভিন্ন কোর্সে, এখানে নেই মাই লর্ড সেইটা অর্ডারটা। উনি পুলিশ কোর্টের 13 নম্বর কোর্টেতে যখন বসতেন উনি অর্ডার করেছিলেন, এবং বিভিন্ন কেসেতে উনি গেছিলেন, অ্যামিকাস কুরি অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছেন আমার বিভিন্ন কেসে। সব্যসাচী ভট্টাচার্য, তার কাছে এই সমস্ত কপি দেওয়াও আছে। যদি ধরুন অমিকাস কুরি এলে ভালো হয়, তাহলে একটা ডেট হতে পারে। আর আমি প্রিলিমিনারি একটু বলে নিতে চাইছিলাম যে
সব্যসাচী ভট্টাচার্য,
probably he sits right now, he sits in bar association room number 17 probably.
আপনি ওনাকে একটা নোটিশ দিন। নোটিশ দিতে হবে না, আপনি ওনাকে গিয়ে রিকোয়েস্ট করে বলুন যে জজ সাহেব ডেকেছেন।
আচ্ছা,
আচ্ছা, আর দিস ম্যাটার্স অ্যাসাইনড না, রেগুলার কোর্সে এটা এখানে এসেছে, তাই তো? ঠিক আছে, আপনি ওনাকে
Today
ডেকে
your
নিয়ে
lordship will be taking up these matters or tomorrow? Because only reason is, my lord, I am appearing in item number 11. The petitioner
Other
appearing
matters?
is person, my lord, my lord, I have not received any notice. Be that as it may, my lord, I will appear. So will your lordship be kind enough to take it up tomorrow, my lord?
আপনি কি নোটিশ দিয়েছেন অন্যান্য
না, অন্যান্য গুলোতে কোনো নোটিশ দেওয়া হয়নি, এইগুলোতে আমি যেটা 5008 যেটা সেটাতে আমি নোটিশ দিয়ে সবাইকে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম।
সবাইকে
I'm appealing on the behalf of the state, my lord.
in 5008
Kindly fix tomorrow, my lord. It is very.
আরো মামলা রয়েছে, তো আপনি উকিল বাবুদেরকে নোটিশ দিন। উকিল বাবুদেরকে আপনি পার্টির কাছে পাঠাতে যাবেন, স্টেটের জন্য তো কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে,
হ্যাঁ,
আপনি স্টেটের যে উকিল বাবু আছে তাকে নোটিশ দেবেন। আমি মামলাটা পরের দিন রাখছি। কোন দিন রাখবো? আপনি স্কুলে যাচ্ছেন না তো?
হ্যাঁ, না আমি কালকে দিতে পারবো, আজকে গিয়ে আমি নোটিশটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
হ্যাঁ,
যে ওখানে।
বৃহস্পতিবার দিন আমি রাখছি।
আচ্ছা ভাই, এক সপ্তাহ পরে রাখলেও হয়, তাহলে অ্যামিকাস কুরি একটু কমফোর্টেবল ডেট করে, কারণ ওনাকে একটু দেখতে হবে জিনিসপত্রগুলো।
উনি তো এখানে অ্যামিকাস কিউরি নেই, তো উনি এই মামলাগুলো কি করে দেখবেন?
ও আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
আপনি পরের সপ্তাহে চাইছেন, আমি তাহলে পরের সপ্তাহতেই দিতে পারি।
ঠিক আছে।
প্লিজ কাম। The petitioner appears in person. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocates representing the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 7th August 2024. Stop. Let a notice also be served upon Mr. Shoboshachi Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who was engaged as amicus curiae in one of the matters filed by the petitioner. Amicus curiae by a coordinate bench of this court. WP নাম্বারটা বলুন তো।
8291 of 2021.
হ্যাঁ, 8291 of 2021. ঠিক আছে, আপনি নোটিশ দিন, আসুন। Take instructions. He has got a lot of complaints you have seen. Let the court and the judicial officers be kept out of all these things. Please see. Call the next matter.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on last occasion, the lordship passed an order, my lord, for hearing of to take a personal hearing of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner attended the hearing, and yesterday, my lord, I was communicated in the order that the petitioner has been transferred the petitioner to my lord to Vivekananda Vidyapith, my lord. But my lord, one submission is there, my lord. According to your lordship's previous order, my lord, it was there that the annexure is the representation he has made during the course of the pendency of the previous writ petition, that should be considered, my lord. And that in that writ petition, my lord, he has prayed to for transfer in any school, my lord, to firstly to the Tirthapuri institution, and if there is no vacancy in the Tirthapuri institution, to some 4 other school, my lords. And this school, my lord, does not fall within the ambit of that school, my lord. The representation is at page 47, my lord, and your lordship is 45, 46, my lord.
Where is the difficulty if he is transferred to some other?
My instructions are that, my lord, that this school also does not have many students, my lord. It is also in verge of closure, my lord. My instruction, my lord, it is really my.
The school is in the verge of closure. Your service will not be affected. Why are you concerned?
And my lord, it is my lord, it is far away from his residential place, my lord. It's the same
circle, he says.
He says, my lord, is in the order also. But he says that there is a distance.
He is not interested.
No, not interested, my lord. Not, it is not the truth, my lord. He wants to join the school, my lord, and his previous order was also, my lord, transferred order was also with regard to Tirthapuri institution.
So what? He cannot hold on to a school if it is at your service is transferable.
My lord, if it would be, my lord, it is purely my prayer, my lord, my submission before this court, my lord, if he could transfer to any of the schools, my lord, and it was also.
Please come. The recent order passed by the chairman from Kolkata District Primary School Council, dated 25th of July 2024, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that a hearing was conducted and the petitioner was heard. Stop. The petitioner has been transferred to Vivekananda Vidyapith Unit 2, which is in the same circle and almost in the vicinity of the erstwhile school, Ishwar Pathshala, GS FP school. Stop. The petitioner is directed to act in accordance with the reasoned order. The petition stands disposed of.
My lord, item number 69 for the petitioner led by Mr. Dipendu Chatterjee, who is appearing before you.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the board to produce the expert panel before your lordships.
Yes.
Last occasion, your lordship can remember my junior was there. Immediately, after this matter, another matter, Mr. Chatterjee moved. And the order was passed and he said the similar matter. My junior mentioned before your lordship asked my junior to remind today the similar matter.
What was mentioned?
Mentioned that the similar matter, he asked certain order. Your lordship was delisted the matter for the temporarily because the Priyanka Noskar matter, all untrained teachers, the appointment were cancelled of all untrained teachers. That is why your lordship adjourned that matter.
Priyanka Noskar matter, they have not taken any steps.
Who said,
Before
my
the
lord?
division bench to hear out the matter.
No, my lord.
And since, my lord, 5 years, 7 years, my lord, going on, they have not published the additional 5% panel.
Mala, it is 2016. Mala, read petition is 2024. Mala, the Supreme Court, I have the order of the Supreme Court also, Mala. Your lordship, Mala, the two eyes, Mala, another coordinate bench passed the order.
But let your lordship's order be complied with.
I tell your lordship.
Main panel, you say, has been published.
Mala.
What about the 5% additional panel?
Mala, 5% was not done.
Why? There is a provision in the recruitment.
But now, Mala, in the
preparation
2024 after expiry of panel, Mala, they cannot agitate it.
For an expiry,
Mala,
it is still pending.
I tell your lordship, in the 2020 recruitment process, Mala, there was a question, Mala, it was went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court held after expiry of the panel. Even 2020 selection process. Supreme Court held after this cut-off date. No writ petition is maintained.
I appeared before the
I can show to your lordship.
also regarding 2020 recruitment process.
Same question was involved. I'll show you.
Absolutely not. They have to comply the statutory rules.
This order.
They have to comply
What is
the
happening?
statutory
The
rules
process
first.
is of the 2016. It is still pending before the court. That is a different issue. But according to the provision of law, you are required to prepare one panel, the main panel from where the selection is to be made. And in case you do not get enough candidates from there, the additional panel just steps
Not
in.
candidate, not. I tell your lordship.
There are vacancies also.
Appointment completed from the main panel, non-joining seats to be filled
Yes,
up.
that means those candidates get
Non-joining
from the
seats to be filled
5%.
up by the 5% additional. Here, the 5% was not done. 5% additional. The remaining seat was transferred to the next selection process.
How could
it
you do
was
that?
filled up. Because 2016 recruitment process was quite different from the others. Why? I tell your lordship, 2016 many candidates were appointed as untrained teacher. Because dart top 10 teacher. 11,000 and odd were appointed the training teacher. That is why the panel was not prepared. There was also I am on that. Since the vacancy was transferred to the next recruitment process, done.
This is wrong. You could not have transferred the vacancy because you did not publish the 5% additional panel.
That I will, your lordship, fix that. I will show your lordship, that.
There was no requirement of publication of this 5%
No,
additional
I will that
because
point.
your law permits.
Law
That is
permits
the
also,
mandate of the law.
Supreme Court has also said that 5% is not mandatorily I have to.
But regarding 2022
I
recruitment
will
process,
show,
they
my lord.
published the 5% additional panel.
Because one matter your lordship may remember when your lordship sits in the code number 24, Art 12 determination, the primary, Mr. Sanal, the similar matter appeared before your lordship, it was argued by Mr. Sanal and your lordship was pleased to for the time being, there is no interim order, scope of interim order, and your lordship was pleased to direct the affidavit in opposition to be filed.
But thereafter, a lot of water has flown down the Ganges. A lot of things have emerged,
My lord.
right? So the courts have to view things in a separate way. And we have
Now,
to,
in the 2004, filing a writ petition in 2004 after lapse of two recruitment process. One recruitment process conducted over panel lapse. Supreme Court said the no writ petition is maintained after lapse of panel. Another recruitment process conducted, almost finished.
2022, they have also given appointments in
2016,
respect of
where
recruitment
the
process
panel
of
was exhausted
2016.
2018. Come and say before your lordship that 5% was not,
where you file your affidavit, let us see. Please come.
But let them produce the expert panel in terms of your lordship's order. Because
They
since
have
7
not
years,
prepared. They have not prepared the panel. Where from will they produce?
Your lordship was pleased to
learned
give
advocates.
direction upon them to provide the 42,000 panel, expert panel, which they have submitted.
Representing the board submits that the additional panel of 5% as mentioned in Rule 8 within bracket 6 of the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules, 2016 was not prepared, and accordingly there is no question of publication of the same. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the vacancies which arose after the main panel, after candidates were appointed from the main panel, were carried forward in the next recruitment process. Stop. The writ petition filed in the year 2023 in respect of the recruitment process of the year 2016 is not maintainable. Stop. Paragraph.
I am strongly objecting the submission made by the learned advocate for the primary board.
Let affidavit in opposition along with the relevant documents be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners by 20th of August. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention after completion of affidavits.
But kindly fix a date, my lord. Because this matter, my lord, where the board has given appointment in the year 2022 also, in respect of recruitment process of 2016.
Yes. Call the next matter, please.
Keep the maintainability point open, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
Obliged. Grateful.
17.
In item number 17, we have taken out an application for addition of parties. At the instance of persons, who are complainants, which gave rise to criminal complaints, criminal cases, which are pending against the writ petitioner. He has defalcated money, he has misrepresented facts, and holding out promises, he is, I'm covered by the protection of
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I am ill, my lord. I'm suffering from a viral fever. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Kollol Vasu. I'm constrained to pray for an adjournment first, my lord. But, my lord, irrespective of that, as my learned friend submits, be that as it may, the petitioner has not been getting his subsistence allowance for more than 1 year. He had been suspended since May on the last.
How is he submitting?
he is submitting, he is the writ petitioner.
You are
I mean,
the
Proposed added party, taken out an application, just been registered as Can 1.
all right, all
we
right.
have good copies of that, Milord, as of now. I'm sure Milord.
We'll serve him. May this matter appear along with the can, subject to his convenience, any time after 7.
My lord, that may be done.
1
Milord.
minute. Let me hear Mr. Shah once.
Lord, regarding his sufficiency allowance, my lord,
Mm.
I have, my lord, took the taken the instruction from the, my lord, chairman of the district primary school council. My lord, it is informed that the sub-inspector of schools repeatedly request this petitioner to comply with subsection 5 of section 7 of, my lord, West Bengal Primary Education Conduct of Service Schools, my lord, whereby, my lord, he has to deposit the a certificate regarding
He is not employed.
non-engagement of any trade or business or
Give that
employment.
instruction.
And my lord, lastly, my lord,
And was this
letter
communicated
yes,
to him?
yes, yes. On 26th also again, my lord, for within 24 hours he was directed to, my lord, produce the same.
Submitted that, Milord. And he has submitted that, Milord.
For the writ petitioner, my lord.
My lord, he has submitted that on the first occasion after receiving the first intimation of doing so. Milord, he has given that certificate.
In terms of the
all documents, Milord, we have annexed to the writ petition. Milord, there have been no such previous communication.
Please give a copy to Mr. Shah so that he also gets to know.
Again, he can, my lord, submit
Learned
the same
advocate representing
certificate.
the
my can
South
serving.
24 Parganas DPSC. Relies upon the instruction forwarded by its chairman, signed on 26th of July 2024, mentioning that the petitioner was intimated several times by the concerned sub-inspector of schools to submit a certificate regarding non-engagement in any other employment, comma business, comma profession or vocation, as per section 7 within bracket 5 of the West Bengal Primary Education, bracket open, conduct of service of teachers of primary schools, bracket close, rules, comma 2001. But there has been no response from his end. Stuff. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner relies upon a declaration signed before the notary on 26th of July 2024. Stop. There is nothing on record to show that this notary was submitted in the office of the sub-inspector of schools as directed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to submit. Where is the receipt? Where is the receipt showing submission?
My lord, he has to submit a certificate, not the declaration, my lord.
My lord, may I?
It is under the rule, my lord, is specifically mentioned a certificate regarding non-engagement in any other employment or business or trade.
Is there a certificate? Is there a?
It is a declaration. He has not given me the copy. I don't know actually what.
Yes, give a copy.
My lord, I have submitted a letter dated 25th. My lord, I have received the letter and subsequently I have made a declaration on 26th, my lord.
Whatever, a certificate to be given, not the declaration.
This is a
This is the first
SI
letter.
communication. It says request for warning
My lord,
declaration.
this is the first letter which I have received on 25th, my lord.
Very well.
Whatever.
And subsequently, I have made a declaration on 26th.
To submit the required document before the sub-inspector of schools. Stop paragraph. What is your role? What is your role?
A lot of kindly, my lord, takes my application. I'll, my lord, demonstrate to your lordship. The entire writ petition, I have downloaded it from Sharthok. My lord, it appears that there are series of, my lord, complaints where, my lord, I am the complainant. They have not made me a party.
No, here the issue is only with
No,
regard to
this is
subsistence
like-
allowance.
But with respect, may not kindly seize the salary or whatever. If it is deemed to be a property in his hands, may not it has to be attached. In terms of this West Bengal protection of interest of depositors he has defalcated money, crores of rupees from poor people by promising them that 1 lakh will become 2 lakhs in 5 years, 3 years. 8 FIRs, criminal cases are pending against him. And he has himself disclosed it.
Achha.
Yes, my lord, those are facts.
Let
No,
the
those are facts.
matter
They are
appear
granted bail also, my lord.
let the matter appear in the list on 19th of August 2024. Stop. Please give a copy to Mr. Shaha.
No,
The
I'm also
declaration.
along with my application, my lord.
Along with the application.
Your lordship is kind enough to keep it, my lord.
19th of August.
19. Then I'm giving a copy of the application to my lord.
May we also have a copy of the my lord instruction that the learned counsel for the state is relying on? The council is relying on.
Very well. Record his name. Give a copy.
Yes.
Give your.
I have received the CRAN application. I have received the CRAN.
Not the can.
Not the can, the
Instruction of the DI.
Can one and to be damat to bole do. Grateful to your lord.
Declaration a copy. Declaration a copy.
Item number 18, I am for the petition.
Yes.
And matter relating to 2022 recruitment.
Ek minute. Your lordship last occasion asked me to file one instruction written report or instruction. Report. I have. I have gone through the report. I have personally not satisfied. I have some queries. Your lordship, kindly take it up next week. I have to sit and across
Very
the
well. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the board. To take further instruction in the matter. List on 13th of August.
Grateful.
Item 20, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner has appeared in the examination, my lord. And my lord, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been permitted to appear in the first semester examination. And accordingly, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed of. Is the next one also same?
No, my lord. Next one is a bit different, my lord. Here, my lord, only the petitioner number 1, my lord, could not reach the exam center to fill up the form, my lord. Because, my lord, kindly sees the course title, my lord.
Petitioner number 2 appeared?
2 appeared.
So with 2, there is no grievance. With 1, there is a notification of the
my lord, they will accommodate,
notice.
my lord.
They will accommodate you.
If I get the benefit of that notification, my lord, I have nothing to say.
Right. Where is that notice? Give me once.
23rd July.
23rd July notification. Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that the petitioner number 2 was permitted to sit in the first examination. Semester examination. And her grievance has already been redressed. Stop. Paragraph. As regards petitioner number 1, she was unable to reach the examination center. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the university has already published a notice on 23rd of July 2024 mentioning that the candidates who were permitted to sit for the ongoing B.Ed first semester examination as per order of the Honorable High Court, but were unable to fill up the exam form and were not able to remain present in the examination center will fill up the offline exam form, which will be sent to their college via mail and will be treated as enrolled candidate. Stop. Though the candidates were found absent, they can sit for the forthcoming B.Ed first semester supplementary examination and will not lose one session. Stop. The petitioner number 1, paragraph দিয়ে হবে, may avail the benefit of the notice published by the university. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Next one.
Well, item 22 is same as item 20.
Same as item 20.
Milord.
All the candidates were permitted to sit. Petitioners হবে এখানে.
Milord, item 23, Milord. 2 petitioners, Milord, they have filled up the form, but they did not appear in the examination. Milord.
Why?
Milord, I cannot say, Milord, I am not
interested.
I do not know, Milord, so I am not pressing any, Milord, order from on their behalf, Milord.
How many are there?
2 petitioners.
2 petitioners.
But Milord, the address of the petitioners are situated in Jalpaiguri. So Milord, perhaps distance is a factor.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that though the petitioners filled up the examination form but were unable to sit in the examination. Paragraph. The university has already published an urgent notice on 23rd July 2024 in respect of the candidates who were unable to be present in the examination. Stop. The petitioners may avail the benefit of the urgent notice of the university dated 23rd July 2024. Writ petition disposed.
Well, item 24, same as item 20.
Same as item 20.
Milord.
Petitioners are there.
25 also, Milord, same.
25 same as item 20.
Milord.
There are petitioners.
University help করেছে সেটা কি জানো? 26 not here 25 26. 26 2 petitioners are there. They have filled up the form, but they are not unable to sit for the exam, my lord.
26 will be same as item 23. 23 to বললাম they were able to fill up the form but unable to sit in the examination. 23 to কি বললাম? ঠিক আছে, same হবে 26. And 27?
On 27, 6 petitioners are there, same. They have filled up the form but unable to sit. All are from the North Bengal.
Very well. Same as 23.
I have paid the requisite court fees, my lord.
Requisite court fees?
Well,
where is it? Give the receipt. We can keep it on record. Which item?
26, 27 both.
26,
For
27?
1, 27, 5.
26 and 27, add one line. The receipt showing 26 and 27. Add one line. The receipt showing payment of deficit court fees be written with the records. ঠিক জায়গাতে কিন্তু দিয়ে দেবেন। Same as
21.
20. Participated in the examination.
Appearance, my lord.
Why appearance over here? File it in the department. Who are you for?
College, my lord.
You're for the college. File it in the department. Same as 20.
Deficit court fees has been paid for the petition.
Show. And The petitioners participated in the examination. Same as 20 petitioners participated.
3 petitioners.
And deficit court fees, add up one line. And leave granted to the advocate for the college to file the wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day.
I am representing the state in 28.
Please record your appearance.
29 take it.
Go to the affidavit of service.
Which one?
Item number 28.
28 affidavit of service is taken on record. 29, where is the petitioner? Any idea whether the candidate sat in the examination or not?
Most probably appeared.
Most probably appeared. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Dismissed for default.
Lord, as your lordship order, my lord, the petitioner for applied for the taken admission in the DLED course.
So your grievance is redressed.
Yes, my lord. There is
Please
no-
come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in compliance of the direction passed by the court, the petitioner has been permitted to take admission in the DLED course. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
31.
31, my lord, I get to appeal for the district primary council
Blood donation.
Bankura regarding that camp of
Has it been, had it been?
my lord, but
An appeal
I have
was
to
preferred before the division bench.
may I
Yes.
just submit my lord
And it has
to
been
test
rejected.
is lag my lord to try is lag my lord that the DPSC has preferred an appeal and my lord, but that was not we have not succeeded with that appeal, my lord. And
Was the camp held?
yes, camp.
Please
held.
come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that the blood donation camp was held on the scheduled date. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of. Order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in mat number such and such, dated such and such, be written with the records.
to मला for the petitioner leaders to मला DLED training course मला admission मला after filing the writ application the authority uploaded that particular board in the website मला I have the petitioner able to fill up his form and now admission
Yes,
complete.
same order as item 30.
Disposed
Item
of.
32 disposed.
My-
My lord, item number 33 is that no objection PhD matter. I have given, this is my under.
Give a copy.
This is the original one.
Okay. এটা কি ওরা দিয়েছিল?
এখনই দিল
এটা ফাইলে দেখে দেবো not to hamper the process but দেখে নিয়েছো এটা?
Xerox একটা
একটু জেরক্স করে একটু দিলাম
হ্যাঁ দিলাম তো একটা সব চলছে আমরা পয়সা তোমাদেরকে দিয়ে দেবো
This is the original. It has to be submitted.
Yes, I am submitting now.
Yes, please come.
Kindly, my lord. My lord, only one thing, my lord. I have seen it is all right, my lord. Only one line that since it is not in the exact format what they have asked for Vishwabharati, my lord, one line that it will be accepted by the Vishwabharati. This-
No, without the absence of the Vishwabharati, can the court say this?
My lord.
Oh, you are there. Check a copy. Give a copy to him. Let him say whether it will be all right or not. I am keeping the matter tomorrow itself because tomorrow is the last date of the admission. Acha. Let a copy of the declaration submitted by the petitioner and a copy of format B signed by the secretary of the Birbhum District Primary School Council, signed on 29th of July 2024, giving no objection in favor of the petitioner for pursuing his part-time PhD course, we retain with the records. Stop. Copy of both the documents have been handed over to the learned advocate representing Vishwabharati. Stop. The last date of admission being tomorrow, comma, learned advocate for the Vishwabharati shall intimate the court as to whether the documents are sufficient for the petitioner for taking admission in the PhD course. Tomorrow.
Let the original be handed over.
Yes, original handed over.
My lord, only one thing, can it be taken up today? If tomorrow, my lord, the Vishwabharati says something, then again there will be no time if a new.
I'll keep it at 3 p.m. then, my lord, I can come.
Today at 3 p.m.
Yes.
I shall try my best to get this.
Instead of admission, that should be examination, if I'm not registration.
আচ্ছা রেজিস্ট্রেশন হবে কোন একটা জায়গায় অ্যাডমিশন ইন পিএইচডি কোর্স বলেছিলাম ওটা রেজিস্ট্রেশন ইন পিএইচডি কোর্স
My lord, 3 p.m. today. Subject to your lordship's consent.
এই অর্ডারটা টাইপ করবেন না এই অর্ডারটা টাইপ করবেন না লিখে রাখুন টাইপ করতে হবে না উইল কাম at 3 meet at 3 o'clock with this matter তিনটের সময় এটাকে রাখুন তো
Your lordship will kindly pardon me, my lord. Item 29, my lord.
I have dismissed it for default.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
What not?
My lord,
You were not there, not your junior was there. What could the court do?
my lord, kindly.
Admission taken?
On 40 admission, my lord, he has set for the examination in the university campus.
So it is redressed.
Almost redressed, my lord.
Not almost. Everybody, all matters have been disposed of.
My lord, kindly, my lord. Take it tomorrow or on 14, my lord.
No question of tomorrow. Item number 29 was dismissed for default. It will be the same order as item number 20. It will liken into disposed of.
May I miss? I'm making a very innocuous request. Kindly fix it up at 2 p.m.
Today? Why?
An unauthorized construction matter is fixed in the.
Let it be demolished. I'll make it not today.
Not today. Tomorrow I'm not there.
I'll make it day after. What transfer matter? It's
not transfer. This is not transfer. This is 2009 recruitment process, my lord. We are saying that in terms of the previous orders made by your lordship's court, my lord, which are part of the records here, my lord, an appointment be made after verification of all records. My lord,
not transfer matter. It's under
no,
heading
it is under the
transfer, wrong heading.
It is not transfer.
All right. Day after tomorrow in that case. Who are the other parties?
No. Main
State.
is, my lord, the state and this North 24 Parganas.
North 24 Parganas is the, my lord, the principal.
Where is Pinaki Bhattacharya?
Yes.
Intimate him.
All right.
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
No order.
For the board loss.
My lord, I'm praying for not today on behalf of Mr. Chittopte. He is engaged in another court, my lord.
He's got so many juniors.
Yes, my lord.
He has got so many juniors.
He is engaged in another court, my lord. I have no.
Not today.
My lord, in item number 36, I am for the petitioner. my lord.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, relating to, my lord, head teacher appointment, my lord. And in the counseling process, my lord, my name appeared, which is annexed with my petition, page number 37. I am the senior most teacher. So for that reason, my name appeared, but till date,
You are
they not give.
Chandra Sarkar.
Yes, my lord. I am the
Chandra
Chandra Sarkar.
Sarkar.
Page number 37.
Yes.
Got it, my
counseling.
HT counseling
Uh-huh.
2023.
I select this school under Kamarhati.
Kamarhati Circle as my choice.
Yes.
So Chandra Sarkar being the senior most teacher, but till date, she not get appointment, my lord. That's my case altogether, my lord. And in the
The respondent number 6 in this matter.
Respondent number 6. Who is the respondent?
Teacher in charge of that particular school.
Yes.
And my lord, the next thing I have filed the petition challenging his inclusion, her inclusion in the pact. My lord, in terms
Dekhi, let me see the other file.
2001.
You are Shormishta Mukherjee? Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordships kindly take up his writ petition first. I will satisfy your lordships.
But then the
criteria, my lord, the notification for appointment of the head teacher was published on my lord 10th August 2023, page 25. Your lordships kindly, page 36. Previous date petition.
25.
Page 25.
Yes.
The lordship got it? Now your lordship kindly see the guidelines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The applicant should be eligible as per West Bengal Primary Teachers Recruitment Rule 2016. Notified file memo number such and such 2nd March 2016 and memo number 209 AC dated such and such. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look to this primary recruitment rule. They have annexed. 36. Page 30.
Yes.
Page 34. Head teacher. 14. Appointment of the head teacher. The council shall appoint head teachers in every primary school within the jurisdiction of the council from a panel of senior most primary teachers possessing requisite minimum educational qualification and professional qualification is specified in the notification dated such and such, provided that primary school teachers appointed before 3rd September 2000 may be appointed as head teacher with Madhyamik pass qualification or equivalent and 1 year junior basic training certificate of the primary teachers training certificate or equivalent. To show my lord, the training qualification of 1 year is required for the post of primary teachers, head teachers. Now, my lord, your lordships kindly have a look to this. Application page 26. The candidate training degree, University of Calcutta, 1990 year of passing, 57.98. Second is the BA. The BA qualification you have, training qualification till today now. He has made an amendment, my lord, in paragraph 9, that your petition state it is pertinent to mention here that in the year of 2015, the petition was filed the registration form for 6 months program on elementary education primary teachers, West Bengal 2015. And on the basis of the said registration form, petition was submitted in demand draft, which is amount such and such before the United Bank, such and such. The petition was willing to do 6 months bridge course, but the same was not allowed by the concerned DPS. These are the, my lord, the required qualifications. My humble submission will be before your lordship that he did not have the required training qualifications as mentioned in the rules. To show my lord, he has included in the panel, and my lord, I was appointed and I have got the requisite qualifications. My inclusion in the panel was there. Second, as a serial number 3, second panel candidate is not willing. To show my lord, if her qualification well goes, I will be getting them. These are my humble submissions.
May I submit, my lord?
And that's why, my lord, I have filed the writ petitions. And page 18 is my required qualification I have complied with. If your lordships kindly see the next application, next read petition, page 18.
DLED.
Now, your lordships kindly application form to apply the post of head teachers, training degree PTT 2003, 72.82, and thereafter DLED in 2014, 18.18%, first class distinctions. These are the qualifications I have fulfilled, and in spite of non-fulfillment of the qualifications, he has included in the panel, and although in terms of the rules, he is not eligible.
May
Yes.
submit my, yes. My learned friend plays the rule. Kindly take the rule first, my lord. Page number 34.
Yes.
The council shall appoint head teacher in every primary school within the jurisdiction of the council from a panel of senior most primary teachers. So first council published a panel. In the second writ petitioner was not in the panel. I show in page number 37, that is the counseling notice. I choose that school, my lord. So he is not in the panel, my lord. Have he challenged that panel? My first question. Second thing is that, my lord, eligibility criteria. Now I place the eligibility criteria. From a panel of senior most primary teacher possessing requisite minimum educational qualification and professional qualification as specified in the notification dated such and such issued by the National Council for Teacher Education. Malala is well aware of the fact that Right to Education Act came into the force in the year 2009, effect from 2010. Thereafter, 2010, 2011, then 2018 came, and then Devesh Sharma. B.Ed qualification is considered in Devesh Sharma. Thereafter, my lord, in respect of the in-service B.Ed teacher, my lord, kindly take the Devesh Sharma clarification order, my lord.
B.Ed bridge course. B.Ed যারা করবে তাদেরকে ব্রিজ কোর্স করতে হয় ব্রিজ কোর্স না দেবেশ শর্মা কিসে দিয়েছে দেবেশ শর্মা কি বলছে B.Ed প্লাস B.Ed
May I read, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Page number 7 onwards, my lord. In the given fact, we find that the question as to whether the judgment would be prospective or not was not stated by us in the judgment delivered on 11th August 2023. Ordinarily, a judgment acts retrospectively unless it is specifically stated to be otherwise. Moreover, this matter has been heard on several occasions, and the point urged by the respective parties have been taken note of by us, as it appears that a large number of candidates with B.Ed degree had already been appointed on the basis of the eligibility criteria specified by the educational authorities. We do not think it to be equitable to effect their removal. We accordingly hold that judgment
Listen, there is a direction for the bridge course.
Yes,
right?
my lord, within 1 year.
1 year.
Yes, my lord. So
So time is still there.
yes, that's and this panel, my lord, is an earlier panel, my lord. And B.Ed degree is valid, and Supreme Court upheld it, and I have requisite qualification. That's why the DPSC decision is exactly the right decision. They first include me in the panel. From that panel, they took me, my lord. That's my case altogether. If they raise objection, I have a requisite qualification. That's why I am as an in-service teacher still continuing.
You say that the petitioner, that is Chandra, is have the valid qualification, and that is the reason you have included her in the panel.
But lordship, here now lordship, and just now lordship, I will take instruction lordship or file a report on the basis of two read petition lord. One is lordship.
Very well, please come.
Both petition are
The matter relates to appointment of head teacher in a primary school. Stop. The petitioner Chandra Sarkar has been impaneled by the council to be appointed as head teacher. Stop. Chandra has expressed her desire to join Monikuntala Balika Vidyalaya. Stop. The appointment letter in favor of Chandra is yet to be issued by the council. Paragraph. Shormishta Mukherjee claims to be an eligible candidate for being appointed as head teacher. Stop. Her name was, however, not included in the panel. Stop. She, her name is there.
There's the file report. There's 90.
Acha. Shormishta Mukherjee has been impaneled in the third position in the panel. Stop. She submits that Chandra Sarkar does not possess the requisite eligibility criteria for being appointed as head teacher. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the council is directed to file a report. Qua the claim of the petitioners in both the writ petitions.
My lord, one thing. Senior most teacher will get appointment. That's the rule.
Next, let the report be prepared. 2 weeks. Be prepared and served upon the learned advocates representing the writ petitioners in both the matters by 9th of August. List on 14th of August. Service. Yes, analogously it will be there. One order to be typed in both the matters. Act out.
No, two lords. Otherwise, lords. Material instruction will not. Material instruction will not. If the lords is one order. If the lords, I have nothing to say. If the lords
This is the affidavit of service has served the rest. The matter relating to non-granting of the family pension in respect of the unmarried daughter of a DGM.
State.
This is the second time litigation.
State. You are for the state?
This is the if your lordship come to the order, this is the second time litigation. First litigation was moved before the Honorable Justice Mantha. Justice Mantha was given the specific direction.
The impugned order is at page 36?
Yes, ma'am. Page 36.
Why is it rejected in terms of
although the larger bench has clearly declared that this circular is not applicable in respect of the P81 cases, P81 cases also covered for getting the unmarried daughter as a family pension, but they have indicated that circular and stated that the petition is not entitled in terms of the circular dated 1st November 2010.
No, it says, 1 minute, the benefit should be extended only to the living ex-employees or their widows.
Yes.
You are the?
I am the unmarried daughter.
Unmarried daughter.
But my lord, the circular says that, my lord. And my lord, your lordship kindly see the, my lord.
Sorry, I didn't get you. Yes.
This is the Raja bench order. If your lordship kindly.
Did you take instruction from your client? Did you take instruction from your client? What is the instruction? Let me see. Please use the microphone. Please use the microphone.
Instruction, I have no.
You have not taken instruction. Why?
And if your lordship kindly see the larger bench order, my lord. And in terms of this order, my lord, they have to have been considered. It was the specific direction of the Justice Mantha. If your lordship has seen the lordship's order as page 34. Specific paragraph 18 and 19.
The larger bench judgment, which portion do you want to refer to?
18 and 19, page, para 18 and 19.
Paragraph 18 and 19.
The court also given the direction to consider that 18 and 19.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be aggrieved by the reasoned order dated 28th of May 2024 passed by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Primary Education Birbhum. By the said order, the prayer of the petitioner for receiving family pension has been rejected. Stop. The respondent authority relied upon para 6 of the memorandum number 539 hyphen within bracket, not within bracket, 539 hyphen SE within bracket PNB / SL hyphen SS hyphen 61/10, page 36. Within bracket PT, dated 1st of November 2010, mentioning that the benefit should be extended only to living ex-employees or their widows, comma, as the case may be.
Your Lordship, can you come to page 36, last part? Last part one.
No, it is.
Why?
I don't know, my lord.
This memo, my lord, I have already.
The petitioner claims to be the unmarried daughter of the employee, then she'll be entitled to the pension, isn't it? Settled by the, absolutely.
This memo already quoted in the larger judgment page.
Extended only to
8.
living ex-employees or their widows,
Both of them, like,
as the case may be.
Right. The petitioner claims to be the unmarried daughter of the deceased employee. Stop. The widow of the employee was given pension, but the moment the daughter of the, make it unmarried daughter of the employee sought for pension, the same was rejected. The same has been rejected. Yes, what were you submitting?
Have been instructed that, my lord, one SLP has been filed. I don't know, my lord, what the order has been passed. SLP number has been moving challenging that order of the larger that 30809 of 5 So the
Many order has been passed by Justice Mantha that has already complied with.
only this on dialing number and name is State of West Bengal versus Sunita.
Achha. Paragraph. The issue in question as to whether the unmarried daughters will be entitled to the benefit of family pension is no longer res integra. Stop. The same has been conclusively decided by the special bench of this court. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the judgment dated 20th of June 2023, passed in the matter of MAT 1518 of 2019, IA Can 2 of 2019, old number Can 10437 of 2019, in the matter of State of West Bengal and others versus Shobita Roy, wherein the court held that on the demise of the staff, comma, their widows are entitled to get family pension in terms of the modified provision of the scheme of 1981, vide memorandum dated 1st November 2010. Stop. The unmarried / widowed / divorced daughter of an employee who retired prior to 1st April 1981 or after 1st April 1991 is entitled to get family pension on fulfillment of the requirements as per the mechanism introduced vide memorandum number 96-SE dated 13th of April 2010.
That memo I have already annexed, my lord. Page 28.
The court clearly held that the memorandum dated 1st November 2010 should not stand in the way of extending the benefit in the absence of any express provision restricting or affecting the benefit. The isolated terms in the memorandum dated 1st November 2010 providing pension to only living employees or their widows cannot restrict the beneficial provision contained in the said memoranda. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that a special leave petition challenging the aforesaid judgment is pending has been filed before the Honorable Supreme Court of India. Stop. The court has not been made aware of any order that has been passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in this regard. Stop paragraph. As of now, the issue appears to have been settled by the judgment passed by the larger bench. Stop. This court accepts the finding of the larger bench and is of the opinion that the reasoned order passed by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket primary education cannot be sustained in law. Stop. The same is accordingly set aside. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools within bracket primary education Birbhum is directed to process the prayer of the petitioner for grant of family pension in her favor at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
In terms of my lord memo, page 28, this is the 13th April 2010. This is the order for granting the family pension in respect of the unmarried daughter.
Whatever in accordance with law. Lekha ache.
And my lord, the DI, after my lord, the processing the case, my lord, the DI
in accordance with law.
to the
জায়গাটা বললাম কি? Process the case of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks.
And my lord, that in after sanctioning the if the petitioner is entitled for sanctioning
Yes,
the
yes.
pension, the DPG is the authority for issuing the PPO.
The aforesaid respondent shall ensure that if the petitioner fulfills the conditions for receiving the pension, then necessary steps shall be issued. Steps shall be taken for issuance of PPO and the actual disbursement of the pension shall be made in favor of the petitioner immediately thereafter, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of. Services taken on.
Item number 14.
Madam, for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner has, my lord, some checkered history, my lord, the fact.
Tell me, what is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is, my lord, to correct the list published by the council.
Hmm.
My lord, the petitioner is the, my lord, candidate of 2009 selection process of North 24 Parganas. My lord, the initially, my lord, 2009 process, my lord, started with the advertisement of 2010. The process was cancelled. Thereafter, de novo process. Ultimately, my lord, panel was approved 2015. My lord, and pursuant to the order of the court, my lord, appointments were given, my lord, in the year 2021. My lord, after that, my lord, some, my lord, candidates challenged the panel, my lord, questioning the legality. My lord, those writ petition, my lord, came before this honorable court for hearing. My lord, after hearing, my lord, the coordinate bench was pleased to, my lord, direct that I will not go into the, my lord, all this illegality aspect. If the council give appointment all the writ petitioners within a cut-off date, those who have filed the writ petition between, my lord, cut-off date was 25th April, my lord, 25th April, 23rd April 2024. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship today was the candidate who filed the writ petition within time. My lord, thereafter, council, my lord, published a list. Those who have filed the writ petition within the time, the, my lord, council, my lord, published a list. My lord, in the list, your lordship kindly, my lord, come to, my lord, I have allegation against that list. My lord, kindly, my lord, I am aggrieved. Rather, allegation, not allegation, my lord, I am aggrieved. My lord, page 23. Your lordship will find, my lord, from the below, from the bottom, my lord, 3. Serial number 871. 871. My lord, Gautam Mollik. My lord, then, my lord, date of birth, my lord, SC, schedule caste. My lord, then, my lord, 15 to, my lord, 0. 0 is, my lord, for interview marks.
All right.
Then, my lord, 7.32. Then, my lord, 0. Again, 0. My lord, my humble submission, my lord, I appeared before the interview board. I was, my lord, I have, my lord, make an averment. I have also, my lord, given a representation to that effect. My lord, I appeared in the interview. I was asked 2-3 questions. I answered 2-3 questions. But at least, my lord, I am entitled to get at least a minimum marks. Suppose your lordship, my lord, for the sake of argument, my lord, if I, my lord, assume, my lord, that in the interview I have got 0, then also my total marks cannot be 0. Then also my total marks cannot be 0. This is the, my lord, fault, my lord, I have indicated. And, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, they have to rectify this, my lord, mistake.
My lord, as per instruction of the DPSC, my lord, it shall not appear in the interview process, my lord. I should find it. That's why, my lord.
Assuming the petitioner is not there in the interview, right? He has scored marks in the OMR sheet, in the sub-marks. Academic marks is there. How do you give his total 0?
Does not appear in the interview process. That's why, my lord, total number.
He has got other marks. Is appearing in the interview mandatory? Because the interview will be the personality test also.
My lord, my specific case, my lord, I appeared, I answered all the questions. But in
When
spite,
was the interview taken?
my lord, interview taken sometime in 2016, my lord. I have annexed also, my lord. My lord, page number, kindly, my lord, come to page number 19. 31st October 2014.
The interview took place in 2014.
Yes.
10 years have elapsed.
My lord. No, my lord, after that, my lord, no result, my lord, my cause of action arose, my lord, after, my lord,
Publication of
publication
this
of the
list.
result, the publication of the, my lord, the list just month before.
Hmm.
Not month before, মানে কয়েকদিন আগে বোধহয় 15 or 20 days.
What documents do you have in support of the submission that the petitioner did not appear in the interview?
CD record, মানে all candidates marks and such and such, মানে একটা CD record petitioner does not appear in the interview.
Did you take any signature of the candidates, attendance who appeared in the interview? Please come.
Subject to correction, my lord. 2009 selection process, there was no personality test.
Interview is only personality
Only
test.
interview.
That is the personality interview
No,
slash.
in the rules thereafter amended personality test and interview.
The petitioner participated in the recruitment process hyphen 2009
পরের দিন দেখাবো
for appointment as primary school teacher
মল্লিকা মন্ডল
in the North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council. A list has been published by the council wherein the name of the petitioner figures against serial number 871. Stop.
আমার কল লেটার আছে আমি ইন্টারভিউতে
The breakup of marks in respect of the petitioner shows that he was awarded 0 in the interview and 0 in total. Stop. The petitioner was, however, marked in the OMR,
টোটাল কিন্তু ইন্টারভিউতে জিরো না দেখো টোটালি জিরো হ্যাঁ কি করে লেখো জিরো টোটাল
comma, submarks, and the academic marks. Stop. Paragraph. Categoric submission of the petitioner is that he was present on the date of the interview
নামটা বেশ কি মল্লিকা
and accordingly his marks could not have been 0. It has further been submitted that assuming he was awarded 0 marks in interview, his total ought not to be awarded 0 because he obtained marks in the written examination and the and on the basis of the testimonials submitted by him. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the council submits that the petitioner was absent in the interview. Because of his absence, his total marks have been given as 0. Stop. The council is directed to file a report disclosing its stand. Stop. The council in the report shall specify. Acha report jeta bollam na by way of affidavit. Report by way of affidavit. Acha. The council specify whether attendance of the candidates were taken on the date of the interview.
মানদার পেন্সিল
Stop. It shall further be disclosed as disclosed whether a candidate who secures 0 in interview but has obtained marks in the written test may be selected as primary school teacher. Stop. The report shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 12th August. List on 20th.
28 August, Lord.
20th, 20.
20.
But you have to file it by the 12th.
Item number 41.
But 41 my lord, is almost identical, but I will show your lordship, my lord, page 30. Your lordship, kindly come to page 30, my lord. More peculiar thing, my lord. My lord, 872. Just, my lord, before the first matter, 872.
Mallika Mondal.
Mallika Mondal. Your lordship, kindly see, no record found.
Got found.
My same case, I was called in the interview, I appeared in the interview, I was, my lord, answered, my lord.
But
Record
then here OMR sheet marks is also not there.
nothing. Even, my lord, my credential marks, that is, my lord, the academic marks was not also given.
And you submitted all
I do not
documents.
know whether these marks, my lord, I could have been, my lord, in the main panel.
You submitted all documents.
Yes.
That lordship, I am giving lordship, yeah, lordship.
Please come.
Same identical lordship, I have given final. But here the no record found lordship, that's there is lordship some doubt. Why the no record find? I am giving a lordship to the answer, lordship. But here lordship, give me some more time.
The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of primary school teachers hyphen 2009. Stop. She is aggrieved by the list published by the chairman of DPSC North 24 Parganas on 24th June 2024, wherein it has been mentioned that no record has been found in respect of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner insists that all records, including the testimonials in support of her qualification, all records, all documents were submitted at the time of filling up the application form. Stop. The petitioner participated in the interview process. Stop. Next. The council is directed to file a report disclosing their stand by 12th, by 19th of August. List on 28th of August.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, your lordship has seen, my lord, page 30, my lord, 872. But I have also filed one writ petition 873, serial number.
Where is it?
My lord, item number 137.
Same order can be passed.
My lord.
137, please bring out the file and same order.
Oh, lordship, I have not. Lordship, on that item number 30, lordship, I don't know which WP number of anything, lordship. But lordship, as a petitioner submit, but I am lordship. That lordship.
If my learned friend has no copy, my lord, I will submit.
No. When the matter is called on, then lordship, I am submit.
Fine.
Here, lordship,
Fine, my lord. I'll show my affidavit of service. I will not give any copy. Fine. Grateful. Copy দেবে না ওদের।
43 minute, I am for the final matter. Matter relates to my mutual
Transfer. Yesterday orders can be passed.
Mutual transfer, my lord. 43. 43.
Review. Same order. Very well.
You know?
9th of August.
This is not a mutual transfer.
Let us see. 44.
Same, my lord. Mutual.
Take instruction. Did you seek for instruction?
My lord, in respect of 46 to my lord 62, I am appearing 56.
Whatever, the issue is the same.
The same, my lord, they will take the instruction.
No, you will take instruction.
That that board will
State will take instruction. You are for the state in those.
For the state, my lord. I am from the district primary school office.
I do not know who was there for the state.
State will take steps. I shall inform them.
Please do, so that information comes from the state.
Yes. So that my lord can dispose of all these things
Yes.
in accordance with law. Lordship. Because it is necessary, what is the stand of the commissioner? My lord.
44, appearance given.
44, I am for the petition. Appearance is.
No, I mean 46 together.
And 45.
Lordship, Michael for the petitioner. Lordship, affidavit of service we kept on record.
What is this matter?
Lordship, the petitioner is a bona fide member of the scheduled tribe. Now, pursuant to an advertisement in 2009 for the post of primary teacher in the district of South 24 Parganas, he applies as a member of the scheduled tribe. He submits his scheduled tribe certificate, which was issued to him in 1998. Thereafter, my lord, unfortunately, his original certificate was not found. It went missing. He lodges a complaint with the local police station. Somehow, your lordship, rightly or wrongly, he was unable to trace the original caste certificate, applies for a caste certificate afresh. Now, the admit card was issued to him by the authorities on the basis of the original caste certificate which he has lost as a member of the scheduled tribe. So, admittedly, he was a member of the scheduled tribe. Thereafter, your lordship, when the results came out for verification in 2014, he produced a copy of the subsequent caste certificate which was issued to him in 2009 December. Now, your lordship, from an RTI, he has come to know that he was not selected as a member of the scheduled tribe, although he had procured sufficient marks, because his application was treated as a member of the general category, because his caste certificate was issued much after the date on which the last date of last submission of the application form. Now, your lordship, the proposition of law is well settled. A member of the scheduled tribe is a member of a scheduled tribe by birth. A caste certificate only ratifies and endorses the fact he is a member of the scheduled tribe. Secondly, the authenticity of none of the caste certificates was challenged. The only issue was that it was issued at a subsequent date. Now, that cannot be the reason. Your lordship,
Did you have a photocopy of the first caste?
lordship, page 12.
'98, right?
98.
Assuming somebody loses the original caste certificate, is it not possible to obtain a duplicate? Why did you go for a fresh caste
Lordship,
certificate?
perhaps he was not properly advised or whatever. He has lodged a missing diary also.
Well, the process is already over, isn't it?
Lordship, process is over, but the results were declared 2024, 21.
21.
21
The results were declared.
And your lordship, a lot of subsequent 15th of November 2022, your lordship. And your lordship, subsequently, a lot of events have cropped up. There were post-numeric posts and all extra.
Whatever, those are different. For those who approached court, for them it is different. You are approaching court at such a delayed point of time. Why?
Lordship, kindly comes to page 28. I have a cause of action. I have come to know the marks which I had procured after having filed the RTI. I was never informed.
Where is it
24.3350.
24 points total marks obtained by you, academic such and such.
And page 26.
Where from do you get to know that these marks have been given to you under which category? Treated as general.
Yes.
No, that is D. 31.91. Treated as general as ST certificate such and such. This is the last impaneled candidate marks. You have been treated as general. Where from do you get to know?
From the RTI, your lordship. From
Where
the
is
reply.
it?
Treated as a general. Point number D.
Point number D is the last impaneled candidate was treated as general. It's not you treated as general.
My marks is 24.3350.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly comes to page 26. The marks which were obtained by the last selected candidate from the ST category. That will show the candidate who is selected, the last selected candidate from the ST category has obtained marks much lower to me. That is 24.2450.
Serial number?
Serial number 72.
Second last from the bottom?
Lordship,
No.
item number 68, that is 24.3500. I come immediately after him.
1 minute. Page 26. We are at page 26. Total marks. You have got 2433. And here everybody is.
I should have been the 69th candidate, my lord.
Yes. Council, what will be your submission?
Lordship, none of the certificates were challenged. It is not a case.
The petition. Just since my learned friend was doing the matter, since I am appearing for the usually appears for this council, I am appearing. Let me come with one.
Very good. Please come.
Yeah, my lord, out about me, so that I can take the instruction.
The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of assistant teachers of primary schools in the year 2009. Stop. The panel of selected candidates was published by the council. When was it published?
Results 15th of November 2022, your lordship.
Allegedly on 15th November 2022. Stop. As the name of the petitioner was not in the list of impaneled candidates, he filed an application before the council under the Right to Information Act 2005 for procuring information with regard to the marks obtained by him in the written examination. Stop. The petitioner has been intimated that he obtained 24.3350 marks. Stop. From the list of impaneled candidates, it has been shown that
In the ST category, my lord.
in this ST category, the candidates having less marks than the petitioner have been impaneled. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has annexed his caste certificate, not caste, the tribe certificate in support of his reservation in the scheduled tribe category in the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the council is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing as to whether the petitioner was treated as a scheduled tribe candidate or not, and why, despite receiving marks
In paragraph 8, my lord, yes,
more than the last impaneled candidate in the scheduled tribe category, his name has not been impaneled. Stop. Has not been impaneled. Such report shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 12th August, list on 21st of August. Paragraph?
Paragraph in paragraph 8, my lord, page 4, my lord.
Yes.
He has stated, my lord,
what?
That his certificate was original, lost the original caste certificate.
Whatever.
Thereafter, he has, my lord, applied for
Not
all
say.
these things.
Lordship, the only grievance was it was issued at a subsequent date on the date on. That was the only issue. They have never challenged the authenticity of the certificate.
Delayed submission of caste
My lord,
certificate.
I shall come with the, my lord, report. That will be better.
Yes, service
Because
is taken on record.
Without seeing the records, I should not make any, my lord, submission in this regard.
Same as 43. Who is there for the state?
Yes.
State 46, you are there. All right.
46 to
47, same. Same.
up to 53, 56.
Appearance, you are there till 56?
Yes, I have given in respect of the Jhargram DPSC.
56?
56, yes, I have given.
All at Jhargram over here?
Jhargram and Howrah DPSC. also.
Howrah.
My lord, in respect of my DPSCs, I have given the numbers.
All right, then call
Specifically-
one by one. Call one by one. 49?
Yes, I am for the Jhargram DPSC. I have given.
Yes. 50?
50 I have given.
I am applying for the district primary school council.
Which one?
Conta 50 ওই দেখলে
50, Mr. Shah is there? Murshidabad?
তুমি দিয়ে দাও
All right, give.
50 তো বাদ দিয়ে দেন এই যে ভয়
51?
না না আপনি হয়তো ঝাড়গ্রাম
ও
মুর্শিদাবাদ।
দুটোই আছি
দুটোই আছে।
মানে there are two DPSCs therefore
All right, all right. Mutual transfer?
Mutual transfer, therefore two DPSCs are there in their cost item.
52?
District primary school council.
53?
Yes, in 53 my lord I have given appearance.
54?
Yes.
Where is Howrah?
Lordship. 54 is Howrah Lordship.
54 is Howrah.
Lordship.
All right, give the appearance.
Lordship given.
Very well. 55?
Howrah.
I am applying for the district primary school council.
56?
50 is I am for the Jhargram DPSC.
Very well. $57?
I'm for the states, my lord.
Yes, where is the petitioner? What is the matter?
Matter is regarding the appointment of primary teacher. Give me answer, 57.
এই কোন কাউন্সিল দেখো তো
It's
Not
not
20.
24 point.
Your Lordship,
This is not 24 Parganas.
Lordship, Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya is appearing for not 24 Pargana, but we didn't have any brief regarding to.
You don't have a brief? Very well. None appears for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime. Same order as 57. What is the matter?
59. sir.
What is the matter?
A category, my lord.
A category scale of pay?
Lordship already passed on notice yesterday, lordship.
Yes, yes. Slowly you'll fall.
Malad, court fees is paid, malad, yes, as like yesterday matter, malad, category yes, 2013 notification is under challenge.
Where is the order? Show me.
Just 2013 malad 134. Yes, malad 134. Annexure fee 6.
A similar order, please
Yes,
give me. When?
Yesterday.
Yesterday's. Which item?
Item number
59.
না আরে কত কালের নাম্বারটা
58.
58 yesterday
58. Who is there for the respondent? Who was there for the respondent in yesterday's matter?
yesterday's matter Mr. Bosho most probably and Mr. Bablada was there Vishwabhata Basu
Did you get the number?
58, item number 1727 to 2020.
Taken into same.
yes already yesterday order is already uploaded my lord yes already similar matter my lord one may I
WP
sorry my
number.
lord pardon me my lord
WP number to লিখে নিন না, please.
yesterday yes similar to and already court fees paid I already yesterday's matter as well as today's matter my lord affidavit of service my lord kindly
Yes, service taken on record.
my lord affidavit of service kept on record প্রত্যেকটা affidavit of service একটু রেখে দেন অন্যগুলো দাও all of the sudden my lord from 46 to 56 millimeter. That's that I was
Item number 60.
similar. my lord.
Number 60 আমাদের না।
Oh, sorry.
দেবেন না, স্টেটের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হবে না। দেখা যাক কে আছে, nobody knows. 60 nobody is here? Yes.
This is petitioner is a widow of a deceased teacher. My lord, the Abhijit, after the Abhijit Vaidya's case, my lord, the only retired teacher and in-service teacher was to exercise option. But there is no discussion about the widow. Not the so widow cannot, my lord, the exercise option and to
So thereafter court passed order.
court, my lord, the several order has been passed. Even my lord was pleased to dismiss on writ petition. Division bench set aside that order, and my lord, the
allowed
subject to refund of the government share with interest. That I have annexed in the writ petition.
No, but the last week I passed order in favor of widows.
Then, my lord, the
Show me one of such orders.
my lord's order I don't know, but the
I'll find out. Same order can be passed. Please find out.
last week, Lord Sishwala, the remember the name of the advocate. কে করেছে তাহলে? And my lord, the your lordships, I have my lord, the one order of justice.
Check up. I see Saurabh Mitro's name over here. Maybe Saurabh was there. He has done a lot of matters.
Shobhan Mitro.
Saurabh Mitro.
Saurabh Mitro.
Please check up from him.
I have a copy of the order of the Honorable Justice Mantha.
But then I have
My lord,
made slight changes, not much. You please come up.
Your lordship, make it not today.
Not this week.
Not today.
Only not today? Very well, not today. And who is there for your other side? They can also come.
I will inform.
Please do. None for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime.
I'm for the board lordship.
Same order as 43.
Yes.
Appearance.
I have given. Oh, আবার দিতে হবে? হ্যাঁ। Oh, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
হাওড়া ঝাড়গ্রাম 63 মালটাম
Same order.
here মালদা and পূর্ব বর্ধমান
Yes. Same.
মালদা and মুর্শিদাবাদ same 67 up to here পূর্ব বর্ধমান and পশ্চিম বর্ধমান
In case the councils are not appearing, please intimate.
In 66, I am appearing for the.
Yes.
I am appearing for the.
Very well.
Same lordship.
পূর্ব বর্ধমান and পশ্চিম বর্ধমান
Very well, same.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Lord,
Who is your other side?
I do not know, my lord, who is appearing, my lord.
Did you serve?
Yes, my lord, I have
Your
served.
grievance is against whom?
My lord, against DI. My lord, petitioner is
State. Yes. What is your grievance?
the petitioner got married
Hmm.
on Tinku Malik in the year 2013. Thereafter, Tinku Mali got appointment as a primary teacher in the year 2014. She made an accident and she expired. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made an application for getting
Pension, family pension,
salary pension. Not only that, my lord, died in harness category
category
to
appointment.
get appointment.
All right.
Your lordship, can you see the letter issued by the sub-inspector of school, that is page 36.
Yes.
And he endorsed to Mr. Bidesh Samanto, husband of Tinku Malik. Thereafter, your lordship, kindly see the contention of the letter.
And then this relevant submission. Mother is also claiming appointment. When the teacher was alive, the teacher did not show any marriage certificate, so the after will display.
Can man or
At the same time, a relevant submission from her mother, Lokhi Malik.
Yes.
So the mother is alive.
Mother is alive.
Mother is also
Alive.
claiming the job.
That I do not know.
It says so.
She is it about 55, 56.
All right. But then where is the marriage certificate?
Marriage certificate, annexure P1, page 12.
And a job, when did she get a job?
2014.
In the documents, the service records, the name of the husband is not recorded.
SI stated there.
Where are your service records?
At the that record I am not getting. They have not supply me.
But then,
in collusion with his mother-in-law, my lord SI playing this game.
what accident?
Car accident.
304A is there?
Yes, car accident.
279, how can it be car accident?
My lord, your lordship, kindly see, the brother-in-law lodged a complaint before the officer in charge. And that is
Brother-in-law of the petitioner.
yes.
That means the brother of the.
No, brother-in-law of the deceased Tinku Malik.
That means brother of the petitioner.
No, brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
The brother-in-law.
All right.
Your logic is annexure P4. Page 25.
You give one notice to the state. Please come. None appears on behalf of the state. Your service?
I have
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
68.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the communication made by the sub-inspector of schools. Purshura North Circle. Directing the petitioner to submit legal heir certificate from the competent authority. Stop. The petitioner claims to be the husband of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. He claims service in the appointment in the died in harness category. Stop. Paragraph. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 12th of August. You make the mother-in-law a party.
Mother-in-law has already died.
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law died.
Lokhi Malik?
Yes, madam.
Lokhi Malik?
Lokhi Malik is alive. Lokhi Malik is the mother-in.
the mother-in-law to be made a party. Actually, leave is granted to the petitioner to implead Lakshmi Malik, mother of the deceased primary school teacher, as party respondent in the instant writ petition, and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent.
Lord, my junior is not here. That's
Tomorrow?
why here and now, my lord, I am not.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow,
ওই যে
at 8 the party.
add করতে বললাম না? Let the impleadment be done by tomorrow. In the meantime, you can serve.
My lord, matter to appear on
12th of August.
12. Great.
Item number 69, my lord. Similar matter, my lord. Single writ petitioner is there. My lord, similar order yesterday passed, my lord. The page number would
What
be
is the
37.
similar order? Kindly give supply me.
I just give. A category. Yesterday, Bishopot Vashamalik went.
আরে বাবা,
58 item number origin order.
আমার কি পরে হয়ে অর্ডার হয়ে গেলে আমার লাভটা কি পরে হয়ে গেলে পরে অর্ডার হয়ে গেলে লাভটা কি
Report file করতে
ও
বলতে।
রিপোর্ট ফাইল
তুমি
Not disposed. Not disposed.
রিপোর্ট হ্যাজ বিন ফাইল লর্ডস
Same order.
বাস ঠিক
Appearances change করবেন।
আমি কেস নাম্বার তোমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে ওই পেজ নাম্বার মানে would be 37 মানে instead of 172 in this order it would be 37 in this reputation
Page number কি বলছে তার দেখে
37 because in that reputation the notification was attached with this reputation in page number 272 here page number 37 আমি তোমাকে নাম্বারটা পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি অরিজিৎ মন্ডল yesterday page number 37
না রিট নাম্বারটা
ও রিট নাম্বার
এই 37 আমিও দেখেছি
ও
তাই না
রিট নাম্বারটা বলেছে রিলাই করছি
WPA 17272 of 2021
অর্ডারটা কোন ডেট কালকে
গতকালের কথা
17272
হ্যাঁ
পাঠিয়ে দাও তোমাকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে যে
পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি
এই তোমার এটা আইপ্যাড নাকি
এই রিটার্নেবল কবে
Also similar. Same.
29 August 29 August.
Same. Page number 161.
Same order, my lord.
My lord, my lord, 68. Your lordship fixed the matter on 12th of August.
Yes.
Your lordship can you take it up on 13th of August?
Yes. 13th.
My lord, in today's both the matter, my lord, already court fees depot is my lord.
Right.
Kind enough, my lord.
Deficit court fees,
In both the
receipt showing deficit court fees be written with the records.
my lord.
Receipt showing payment of deficit court fees be written with the records.
এটা আগের ম্যাটারে জয়ন্ত ব্যানার্জি এটা হচ্ছে জয়ন্ত
69 and 70
আমরা
দুটোতেই
জায়গা তো নেই জানি না
and next 70 টা
শঙ্কর মন্ডল
সত্তর একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে আপনি জিষ্ণু ব্যানার্জি এর আগেরটা জিষ্ণু ব্যানার্জি বিশু ব্যানার্জি
59 item.
এর আগেরটা যেটা আমি না কত
Please check up.
59 yes Jishu Banerjee today the first matter in today's list kept it in the record otherwise
Item 59 এ একটা অর্ডার লিখে নেবেন কিন্তু
the deficit court fees
ওটা বলে দেবেন ডিপি বাবু নিয়েছে মনে হচ্ছে ওই ডেফিসিট কোর্ট ফিস
তোরা ই করে দিই
হ্যাঁ
আমাদের কিছু বলার নেই আমাদের দেখা
Milord, I have a petition.
Yes.
Milord, in this matter I am
Regarding appointment on compulsion on ground, Milord.
Yes, what happened?
Petitioner fulfill all requisite qualifications and the chairman discipline school council forward the matter to the board
Yes.
for approval, but still it is pending, Milord.
71
When did the employee die?
Milord, that is page 38, Milord, last annexure P16. That has been forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for approval.
for approval not over for taking necessary steps
Necessary steps, Milord.
তোর মধ্যে তফাৎ আছে
Lordship, today I am handicapped. I don't have the brief. I don't know whether it has been served or not. But kindly take it up any day, Lordship. I shall take instruction.
Yes, I have
regarding
served.
regarding the
Yes, yes.
Very
regarding
well.
the
The
outcome.
matter relates to appointment in the died in harness category. Stop. Learned advocate representing the board shall take necessary instruction in the matter. List on when? 7th of August.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service
Lordship.
taken on record.
Because everything service we kept.
Yes.
Yes, DPSC and my lord state APIs. Yeah, দিয়েছি নাম দিয়েছি।
Similar, madam. Yes, yes.
Same.
Similar, madam. Almost identical.
Lordship, both the matters.
Same district.
Yes, same
Lordship, both
district.
the matters. I don't have the brief, Lordship. May I?
Page 43, Milord. Page 43.
May I have a
Forward a
Lordship?
copy to him also.
Board
The writ petition, copy of the writ petition. All right.
Lordship.
I have also not received.
43, Milord.
43.
Even he has not received.
I will give you a copy.
Please give. Next day. Same order.
Lordship is
Yes.
Lordship is seeing these matters.
7th.
7th.
This one goes, no?
DPSC, Mushim Medinipur.
Check up who is appearing from the GP's office for the state and give a notice. Have you followed?
Milord.
Check up who is appearing from the GP's office for the state respondents and give a notice to the learned advocate.
Yes.
3টের সময় order
তাই
দেখি
তো বলছি। বা 71
হ্যাঁ আজকে সকালেরটা হ্যাঁ আছে
এই
33.
I had a talk with the registrar, my lord. My lord, he has called for a meeting with the personnel of the other departments, my lord. And the difficulty is, my lord, the format of NOC which was relied upon by the petitioner, the format of the university, that itself the registrar is of the views that might have changed in the meantime. That is not the latest. So he is taking me called for a meeting today, my lord, and let me come back tomorrow at 10:30. My lord, I have also requested him so that this person can be allowed, my lord, accommodated, my lord. But he is trying his best, my lord. Kindly take up the matter tomorrow at 10:30, my lord. I shall get the
ভেরি ওয়েল একটা সকালবেলা অর্ডার হলো না 33 নম্বর আপনি নিয়েছিলেন 33 নম্বর আজকে বললাম যে টাইপ করতে হবে না কে নিয়েছিল টাইপ করতে হবে না আমি অর্ডার ডিক্টেট করে দিয়েছিলাম
meeting
বললাম
এটা বলছে নাকি লেটেস্ট যে অর্ডিন্যান্সটা সেটা কোনো চেঞ্জ হয়েছে
অর্ডারটা কে নিয়েছিল 32 অর্ডার কে নিয়েছে এজিএম ছিল হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে একটু বলে দেবেন 33 যে অর্ডারটা ছিল সেটা টাইপ করে দেওয়ার জন্য লিস্ট দ্য ম্যাটার টুমরো অ্যাট 10:30 AM যে অর্ডারটা আছে সেটা থাকবে যে অর্ডারটা ছিল সেটা থাকবে টুমরো অ্যাট 10:30 AM ইট ইজ ফিক্সড
কি মামলা 73-74 বিরুদ্ধে সুনিতা রাজক
None for the petitioner.
I am for the councillors.
List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime.
Lordship has mentioned none appears.
No, you for the petitioner.
the
Your
council-
appearance will be there. Same order.
I am for the board, Lordship.
Yes. Record your appearance.
Lordship.
25, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, matter relating to here petitioner is the deceased teacher of the unmarried daughter. And
Yes.
And my lord,
Petitioner is the daughter of her.
deceased assistant teacher of the primary school, my lord.
All right.
And my lord, family pension is not get.
On that grounds, he is applied before the DI and other formalities. Then again representation is there, my lord. But before that, my lord, kindly page 36, his circular is there, my lord. Government circular. As per circular, my lord, I'm getting pension.
You are getting pension.
I'm not getting pension.
You are
I'm
not
only
getting
paying
pension.
paying for pension, my lord.
What is the stand?
My lord, this circular that my learned friend has shown to your lordship, this is with regard to the government employees. My lord, the education department is having their own circular, 95 and 96 AC. My lord, the only difficulty that the requisite documents has to be filed.
Give
by the-
notice to him. What is to be filed?
I'm annexed all documents.
My lord, in the procedure for my lord, disbursing the family pension, there is a requirement that my lord, a certain my lord, benchmark was fixed regarding my lord, a certain amount of income if the petitioner is getting my lord, and then she will not be entitled. Then income certificate has to be furnished by the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, page 31, my lord. I'm submitted before the concerned authority.
Page
31. Issued by block development officer. In the annual income 18,000.
18,000.
All documents are
My
submitted
lord,
before
what I am on, my lord, the instruction that I have received, my lord, there is a specific thing, my lord, the document is to be submitted by the petitioner. If it will be
Please come.
submitted,
Please
it
come.
will be processed.
The petitioner claims to be an unmarried daughter of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. She seeks family pension. Stop. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Paschim Mednipur, refers to the instruction forwarded by the সেখানে বললাম না advocate appearing for the state respondents হবে for the state respondents forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools যেটা কেটে দিলেন Paschim Mednipur, signed on 22nd of July 2024, mentioning that the petitioner did not submit the requisite documents for processing her claim. Paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education District, Paschim Mednipur, is directed to intimate the petitioner the documents that she is required to submit for processing her claim. Stop. Such communication shall be, not communication, intimation shall be forwarded to the petitioner within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On submission of the documents as sought for, the aforesaid respondent shall process the claim of the petitioner and ensure that the benefit is extended to the petitioner at the earliest, that the benefit in accordance with law as per her entitlement be disbursed in her favor at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of submission of all documents. With petition disposed of, give a copy to him so that he
Yes,
gets
I have given, ma'am. I have-
service taken on record. Huh?
26, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matter relates to interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity, your lordship, in terms of ROPA 19.
ROPA
19. Petitioner was a head teacher of a primary school.
Who is for the state?
For the state, ma'am.
Last annexure, my lord, revised PPO.
It was issued on 10th of January 2022.
22.
Yes.
And interest will be effective from, my lord, 14th
14th
February 20,
February 2020.
2020. My lord,
Please come.
coordinated bench, my lord, fast order. your
Let me
lordship.
see. The petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity. In terms of ROPA 2019. Stop. The revision is effective from 14th of February 2020. Stop. The PPO was issued on 10th of January 2022. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents. Acha, একটা কাজ করুন। Is directed to file a report upon taking instruction from the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Primary Education Bankura. Regarding the delay in issuance of the revised PPO. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 16th of August. List the matter on 27th of August. Stop. In the event a report is not served within the, is not prepared and served within the aforesaid time period, comma, then ex parte adverse order may be passed. এটাকে পেনশনের বান্ডেলে দেবেন। Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Same thing.
But same, my lord, here the widow of the this teacher is the petitioner here, your lordship. My lord, her husband retired, thereafter died, and thereafter the
Died
19
when? Died when?
died, my lord, 27th April 19. Thereafter, ROPA 19 came into effect, and my lord, revised PPO issued. And the benefits in terms of revised PPO has been
Please come.
given to the widow.
The petitioner is the widow of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. She claims benefit under the revised ROPA 2019. Stop. The 2019 on and from 14th of February 2020. Stop. The PPO was issued in the month of February 2021. ঠিক আছে, এবারে ওই DI is directed to file a report যেটা বলছে সেম শুধু জেলাটা হুগলি হবে। State will file a report by way of affidavit, and in case the report is not there, then adverse orders will be passed. Be extremely careful.
Yes.
Have you followed? Have you followed?
Yes, yes. Report regarding my lord delayed payment.
Yes. None for the petitioner.
My lord,
List
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
I am for the
Hey.
DPSC Nodia, my lord.
Very well. Record the appearance of the respondents. List in the monthly list of August.
Monthly list of August.
সার্ভিস হয়ে গেছে, ঠিক আছে, সার্ভিস করে দিন, সার্ভিস ইন দ্য মিন টাইম।
79, my lord, same
Same.
as
79 for the state, my lord.
77.
Widow,
79.
widow,
Widow, my lord.
Widow.
আচ্ছা, widow.
Husband died in harness, your lordship.
77. When was the PPO issued? 2021. Revised PPO. Revised PPO issued 25th of October 2021. Widow লিখে নিন। পেনশনে যাবে।
Hello.
হ্যাঁ।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is single PPO. My lord, the petitioner was assistant teacher, your lordship, and he retired on 31st March 2023, and the PPO issued on, my lord, 29th January
Please come.
2024.
The petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of
Gratuity and arrear pension.
gratuity and arrear pension. Stop. She retired from service on 31st March 23 and PPO was issued on 29th January 2024. Stop. The DI is directed to file a report. কোথাকার DI? হুগলি।
Report is to be filed.
Yes. Why there is a delay? Because in the earlier set, I used to pass orders for interest. But then it has to be stopped.
Yes. I shall come.
Explaining the delay.
Explaining the delay for not
Not paying the pension and the terminal benefits on time. And if the delay is not proper, then the person responsible,
to be dealt with.
otherwise you cannot stop this.
Yes. Returnable.
এগুলো কবে returnable বললাম? 27th of August. কবে return? 27th of August. But the report has to be filed prior to that, 12th August. Check up.
I'm for the petitioner. Matter relates to date 2022 wrong question answer matter, Lordship. Lordship, judgment pending before the division bench, Lordship.
Please come.
Lordship, affidavit service and court fees.
Paid. Please give.
Oh, 81 does.
81. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. In view of such submission, let the matter be delisted for the time being. Stop. Liberty to mention upon disposal of the appeal. Stop. Affidavit of service and the receipt showing deposit of deficit court fees be retained with the records.
82, I am for the state.
Not I am for the petitioner. But this is inter-district transfer. I had no lordship's observation and views pursuant to the submission of Mr. Sharnal. But this is a exceptional case. Not if you lordship kindly, I like to show just two documents. But kindly come to page 17. Kindly come to page 17. This is dated 9th September 2022. Now, kindly come page 19 further.
19.
19.
Yes.
This is dated 13 June 2020. I have to suffer twice.
Yes.
Well, that is the reason I'm praying for transfer. I have to travel almost 140 kilometers from Jamuria to Bankura. '17 and 19. And one more thing, my lord, I am also a surplus teacher in the school. There is no head teacher in the school. After joining of the head teacher, now I am a surplus teacher. I may be transferred and may be considered. My lord, kindly come to page. My representation is page 21.
Please come.
My lord, so far as the date of appointment is concerned, is 23rd of July 2021.
Yes.
My lord will
So,
kindly consider.
2 years have passed.
My lord,
2 years.
3 years have not passed.
Why is 3 years required?
My lord, there, at least for transfer, 3 year generally it's being seen that a 3 years period is mandatory.
Where from you get that? There is no provision of 3 years.
And one more thing, there is not a single document, government hospital, what my learned friend has annexed. All the private doctors.
Anyways, you let her know. Please come. The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer on medical grounds is pending consideration at the end of the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. It is not written properly. The petitioner has annexed certain medical documents with the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner. As it has been submitted that she has to travel at least 140 kilometers per day to reach her school, and with her medical condition, it is not possible for her to travel such, not possible, it is not advisable for her to travel such long distance. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. It has further been submitted that the petitioner is a surplus teacher in the present school, and there is no impediment to transfer her to a school which is nearby to her residence. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all medical documents in support of her prayer to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Much of it. Grateful.
Service is taken on record.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Your
No, I am
petitioner,
for the board.
your petition, this matter is relating to gate Weimar seats of 2014, Lordship. Similar matter has been fixed on 23rd August 2024.
No, my lord, not similar.
This is
My lord, let him place
2000.
her own case.
Lordship, this is 2014 matter. And your applicant, your petitioners are craving to get Weimar seats, which has been destroyed by the concerned authority.
23rd August, the matter has been fixed.
Lordship, maybe I am wrong, because
why will you make wrong submission in court?
The similar order, my lord, I tell you, lordship, the one order was passed, my lord, dismissing the writ petition in the coordinate bench. My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, 100, I do not know whether they have paid the court fees or not. 120 two writ petitioners. My lord, take 2024. my lord, result was published 2016. As soon as the result was published, there was a notification by the board. Those who want to take their original OMR sheet, my lord, apply.
Did you pay the deficit court fees?
Lordship,
Possibly not.
I shall submit by tomorrow.
By tomorrow, all right. And according to you, the matter is fixed on the 23rd of August.
No, Lordship, I am wrong.
You are wrong.
Because
What
that
is the
was
correct date?
2020. I'm not been instructed, Lordship.
When is the other
Your
matter
lordship,
fixed?
kindly see the
No,
order.
give me the date. Give me the date. Just
That is a that is a totally separate matter.
very well separate. You give me the date. When is the other matter fixed?
That was not appeared before your lordship.
No, before the coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench. That is Santanu 23rd August.
Very well. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the
My lord, your
petitioner,
lordship, kindly, my lord, this
list the
petition, your
matter
lordship.
on 23rd of August. Stop. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to submit the deficit court fees in the course of this week.
My lord, this is, my lord.
I do not know what the matter is. Let it
My
come
lord,
up on
your
that
lordship,
day.
let it place her case, my lord.
23rd, she'll place it. Where is the difficulty? She wants it on 23rd. It will be taken up on 23rd.
Lordship, affidavit of service may be
Yes, service taken on record.
grateful, Lordship.
লেগে এটা আমরা appeal এ দেবো।
I am for the petition. in this.
Yes.
This is with regard to the interest amount when the petitioner's mother was the employee. The legal years come before your lordship. The petitioner's mother was initially opted for CPF, contributory provident funds. Thereafter, the general after defunding the employee's share, she switched over from CPF to GPF. Thereafter, the honorable court passed an order, your lordships passed an order to calculate the arrears if she within the zone of the circular of 2014 and found thereafter the arrears will be disbursed. The arrears has been disbursed without any interest. Without any interest.
Was there a direction for payment of interest?
No, my lord, there is
Then?
no direction. My lord,
How can you claim interest?
delayed payment of the
Where is
arrears.
the delay? Where is the delay?
Delay from the date of retirement. Your lordships, kindly see the Abdul Ghani's case, that has been considered. The Honorable Apex Court also, dismissed the SLP. Thereafter, the litigation was came up before lordship. The coordinate bench of this honorable court on several writ petitions when analogously heard and passed an order. Kindly see the order.
Here also the order is passed following the date of retirement on superannuation.
From the date of retirement, they have disbursed. And
Yes.
on that score, the arrears has been acted.
But then the arrears accrued because you were in a different scheme.
After refunding the employer's share,
When did you refund?
2014, 2014, as per the circular of the government. Kindly see the judgment.
The order was passed in 2022 without giving any interest.
Res judicata point has already been decided by this honorable court. Kindly see
me
the
see.
judgment of this coordinate bench.
Dekhi.
Shopon Chakraborty's judgment. Bunch of writ petitions has been analogously heard.
But here, lordship, state prefer an appeal, lordship. That order, Justice Pankar order. Prefer an appeal, lordship. So, lordship, I am going to let the lordship appeal of the heart of the part.
But so far my instruction goes, no stay has been granted by the Latin division.
An appeal, no stay, prefer an appeal. 148, lordship, MAT number.
Meeting number আছে না?
MAT 1348.
Paragraph 28, I have marked 29 paragraph. Kindly excuse. But 8% interest has been granted.
Who is your other side? Did you serve?
Not I have served, my lord. I filed affidavit of service forms.
Let me see once.
Yes, Lord, as per the Lord, state government prefer and every kind of.
কে দাঁড়াচ্ছে জানো?
Give a notice to the learned advocate for the state.
On this, my lord, the judgment, my lord, the learned Advocate General appeared.
Yes, I can see that.
I am the appearing on behalf of the Director of Pension and Provident Fund. I prefer an appeal.
But as of now, you do not have any order in your favor.
Only for the last appeal, that file of the application also filed.
For the DPPG,
Director of Pension and
are you appearing in this matter?
Better not, but I prefer an appeal.
In this matter, you are not appearing.
No.
DPPG is a party.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
I am appealing on the Director of Pension and Provident Fund. But here and now, I am not appealing.
No, but then since DPPG is a party, you can appear.
I am only the state is the party lot. In the lead proceeding, I am not appealing. When the contempt proceeding DPG lot, then I am appealing. I am prefer an appeal before the last month or not. I am DPG prefer an appeal. Stay application was filed and mention the matter, lot in the wait. I am there.
Very well. None appears for the state. The petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of the terminal benefits in terms of the order dated 15th of April 2024 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 2889 of 2024. Within bracket Shopon Kumar Chakraborty versus the state of West Bengal and others.
She is appearing for this.
You're for the state. Are you aware of this judgment? I am making it only not today. Kono order deben na. Come tomorrow, get ready. There is a judgment which the petitioner is relying upon for getting relief. Please come tomorrow. Keep it with you, we'll file it tomorrow.
Well, the judgment may be written on record.
Yes, yes, judgment is there on record.
Directs the petitioner to give me a copy of the judgment.
Copy of the judgment, he'll give only the number. Check up from the server.
It's a mutual transfer within the same district.
Same order as in those matters.
My respect to Sub-Officer before your lordship, it is within 5 years. Within 2 years, he has applied for. As per rule, it will be after 5 years because amendment rules came into force on 13th of September 2021.
Very well. List the matter on the 9th of August. ওই মামলাগুলো 9 তারিখে আছে তো ট্রান্সফার মামলাগুলো 49 থেকে হ্যাঁ 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 অর্ডার করবেন লিস্ট দ্য ম্যাটার অন 9th of August.
9th August.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Subroto Mukhopadhyay is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He has not come to court. My Lordship, I am praying only not today.
Tomorrow will he come?
Lordship, he over telephone, he instructed me to not.
Not this week. List in the combined monthly list of August 2024.
Lordship, make it only not today. He will
Your
come
learned friend is not ready.
বুধবার আসে
None for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime. Same order. Give your appearance. Are you there for the state? Give your appearance.
The petitioner,
87 also I am appealing. This
Yes.
is similar to just 83, the judgment of Honorable Justice Mantha. And they said the appeal paper
Yes, so tomorrow we'll take it up.
Tomorrow?
When?
Oh, yes, sir.
Then not today only. 87 and 88 both not today.
87, 88. 87, 88. Not today.
And my lord, I am for the petitioner, lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to lordship Shishu Shikha Kendra, lordship. Lordship, on Friday, lordship passed similar order, lordship. Petitioners want to convert their status from para teachers to SSKs, lordship. Lordship. Oh, sorry.
Deficit court fees?
Lordship paid, lordship.
Paid.
Lordship, I have it on my phone, lordship. I'll take out a
Okay.
printout and lordship.
Very well, same order. না, order রয়েছে তো এখানে. Disposed.
Lordship, my affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Item number 90.
90,
my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner, my lord, it's a matter relates to my lord, A category scale of pay, my lord, trading to during the period of 2005-6. My lord have already decided the issue, my lord. Here is the my lord's judge. একটাই কপি ছিল এইটাই না না ওই ধরনেরই there is a one mana typographical mistake mana, that's why mana next order is corrected order mana. One paragraph has been extra mana, that's why mana the next order. Each.
But complete 1 year's lordship, when they complete the course lordship, here kindly see the lordship. PTTI course has been completed lordship when?
2005-6.
The 5-6 lordship, where is the certificate?
Show me.
Certificate lordship.
2005-6 page 28 my lord. 28.
28 is a representation.
Representation.
Where is the certificate?
Page 29, এটা?
হ্যাঁ.
Page 29 lords. No.
2006 examination.
Training examination.
And 2011 is the
Page
Sharab
3
Ali.
zero lords.
Muhammad Sharab Ali.
2011 lordship. Held in 2000, we received the lordship.
My lord, that issue my lord has been decided by the court bench. My lord, it's not the fault.
Please come. The petitioner seeks a category scale of pay. Relying on the training obtained by him. Stop. He has been awarded the A category scale of pay from a later date, but not from the next date of conclusion of the training course. Stop. The issue whether a candidate will be entitled to receive a category scale of pay on and from the next date of conclusion of the examination of the training course, or on and from the date of declaration of result has been conclusively decided by this court by various pronouncements. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing that the petitioner shall be entitled to receive a category scale of pay on and from the next date of the conclusion of the training course. Stop paragraph.
Malady, year may be mentioned, Malad, otherwise, Malady, 2006, Malady.
But here, Lord, some dispute is there, Lord.
On and from June 2006.
Yes, 2006, Malad.
Where is the examination schedule?
Malady,
Last date of the examination?
Malad, 2006, Malad, I have been, kindly have a look at page 27 is the Malad release order by the Training Institute, my Lord. 2006, 13 June 2006, I have been released.
So from July it will be July
Lord,
2006.
certificate issued 2011, Lord.
Yes, yes. Yes. And anything else? The DI is directed to recalculate the dues of the petitioner and take necessary steps to ensure that payment is disbursed in favor of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Yes.
Service is taken on record.
Lordship, for item number 91 to 94, service has not been completed, Lordship. Praying for a week.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that service of the writ petition is not complete. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime. 91, 92, 93, 94, same order.
$95, my Lord, it's a matter for mutual transfer.
Same order as in
95, 96,
43.
and 97.
1 minute, one by one. Same order as in 43, 95.
My lord, one thing, my lord, if possible, my learned friend indicate which council is there so that we can.
It is there in the writ petition.
My lord, I do not get any copy of the writ petition. I don't know it has been served or not.
Check service. Where is the service?
Hey, service below.
File your service. 96.
96, same matter, my Lord.
Same order as 43. Give the service. 1 minute. Yes.
Service station. 95. 95.
Lordship, I hope the state has been served because state is the main answering.
Let me see one service.
95 থেকে স্টার্ট হয়েছে 95
अरे फोन करो बोलो का फोन कर बोला
Where is the service upon the government pleader?
Lordship, I have been informed that many matters government has not.
Yes, I do not
And
see
we
the
are the
service.
answering-
একটা order লিখে নিন তো দেখি 95 এ
ভিডিও সার্ভিস গুলো দেখে নিন যে
Same as
হয়েছে কিনা।
43 বলেছি তো হ্যাঁ একটা লাইন অ্যাডাপ্ট করে নিন the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition in the office of the government pleader. 96 এ এই অর্ডারটা থাকবে. If in any one matter the service has been made, it will
That will, I think,
help.
it will suffice the purpose.
97 same order as
same one.
43. Add up one line for service in the GP's office.
My lord, I am appealing for the state.
Please
98 Lordship, copy has not been served upon the board, Lordship. I
1
have not
minute.
received.
On the DPS
Mutual transfer.
Mutual transfer.
Petitioner going.
Petitioner
None appears for the petitioner.
goes.
List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime. Record the appearance of the state.
Any. That's the list of.
For the board loss.
Why has service not been affected upon this GP's office?
Today already I served, my lord, some of the.
Today. But this one, it has not been served. Are you there
My lord, I am in 98, my lord,
for the
for the petitioner, my lord.
transfer
I have
matter?
not received
Mutual
any
transfer,
copy
my
loss.
lord.
98?
98, my lord.
98.
Is it transfer matter?
Lordship, transfer matter.
Mutual transfer, my lord.
Then on the 9th of August, same order that is
Lordship,
being
may a
passed.
copy be served upon the board lordship?
Yes. So wait.
98, same order as 43.
And a copy there.
My lord, kindly direct the petitioner, advocate, my lord, Satta, also party. Satta petition.
Yes,
Satta.
state.
No,
If state is not
State-
served, the copy
state-
is not available.
In course of.
I
the tomorrow,
understand.
my lord, it will be all, everything will be done.
Yes, please do it. Yes. 99, same as 43. Give the service. 99, give your service.
99 is service. Sahana Khatun.
দাঁড়ান 99 এর সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে নিন। Not available. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to file affidavit of service on the adjourned date 99. 43 থাকবে, তারপর এই লাইনটা অ্যাড আপ করবেন। 43 will remain. To serve copy of the writ petition in the office of the learned government pleader.
I'm for the
My
board
lord,
loss.
also I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Is the service ready?
Service ready, my lord.
Where is it?
Omoledin Bharan.
Same order as
My lord, in
43.
adjourned date I shall.
Same order as 43. Add up one line. Service upon the GP's office.
I'm for the board lordship.
I am for the petitioner. Similar
Same
matter,
order. 43. Service upon the GP's office. Same.
Same.
Similar lordship.
Same. 106 up to.
I am appearing on behalf of the petition. I will start a copy of the applications to all of the respondents and filing every service. The petitioner participate in the selection process for recruitment of primary teachers in the year 2009. But
1 minute. Which council?
Not 24 Parganas. Most of
Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya and Mr. Boisho is appearing.
Yes, he was here just now. Pinaki Bhattacharya also was here.
I shall inform it.
I'll intimate to the learned.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is he obtained first divisions in Madhyamik and higher secondary examinations. It's a good results. He participated in he was successful in a written examinations, and thereafter he participated in the Bhaivavasi test. But it was not intimated what is the positions of the petitioners in the selections in the panel. It was several times it was intimated to the authorities concerned. They have already taken steps to recruit some other persons who are not was not.
Why did you not take information under the Right to Information Act? Please come. The petitioner intends to know her position in
Several
the
times it was intimated to the
petitioner intends to know her fate of the recruitment process for appointment of primary school teachers in the district of North 24 Parganas.
participated as a SC candidates.
Stop. She is a scheduled caste candidate and the recruitment process is of the year 2009. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to obtain necessary information under the Right to Information Act, 2005. The writ petition stands disposed of. Service is taken on record.
I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC. my lord.
Yes, please record your appearance. Same order as 43.
8, 9. For the board, lordship.
Same order as 43.
For the board, lordship.
Also, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is also interest, the
Tomorrow
83.
it will taken up?
Tomorrow.
Not today. Who is your other side? Mr. Maiti, who is your other side? Did you serve? Give notice.
Now.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I served upon the state. Only state. So my lord, the petitioner appeared state 2009. But subsequently, they were allowed.
Not 24 Parganas.
Not 24 Parganas.
Yes, what has happened? What has happened?
But my lord, they they generally appeared before the interview board after qualifying in the written test, but without publishing result. They have been deprived from the.
Who said publishing result? The panel was there.
They made application before the authority, but the authority did not answer.
Which application?
Yes.
Where is the application?
Oh, that application has not been annexed here.
Then, please come. এক্ষুনি একটা রাইট টু ইনফরমেশন একটা অর্ডার দিলাম না আইটেম নাম্বার 107 সেম এটা হচ্ছে পিটিশনার্স disposed. Same as 43.
My lord, same matter, mutual transfer.
Yes.
Same order.
112.
113 also, my lord, same
Similar loss.
Same order. ওই কালকে যেটা করলেন না এজিএম কাল যেটা করা হলো না মিউচুয়াল ট্রান্সফারের একটা করা হয়েছিল ইয়েস ইয়েস উচ্চশ্রী
For the petitioner, my lord, this may relate to interest upon delay payment of gratuity as well as area pension, my lord. I retired, my lord, 30 June 2016. My lord, PP issued on 5th of August 2022. My lord,
30th of June 16.
my lord, PP issued my lord 5th of August 2022. I received the gratuity, my lord, 5th of August 2022, my lord.
Yours is gratuity and arrear pension.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. Did you serve?
Yes, ma'am, I have some, my lord.
The petitioner is a retired primary school teacher. He claims interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension. Stop. Next. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to file a report explaining the delay in issuance of PPO by 16th of August, list on 27th August. In the event the report is not prepared and served within the time as specified herein above, adverse orders may be passed.
No, evidence will be kept to the record, my lord.
Service is taken on record.
Solo. No, I'm for the board lordship.
15, my lord.
Same order as 43. None for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime.
My lord, I am for the petition. I am for the state respondents, my lord. My lord, this is my service, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioner is an association of primary teachers, my lord, all over West Bengal. On several occasions, my lord, they have given representations, previously also filed a writ petition wanting to know what is the procedure for recognizing a primary teacher association. It was every time it was told that there is no such procedure and there is no such recognized association. What happened, my lord? Everywhere I have given in respect of Bankura district, they are calling meeting for annual sports and every other thing, calling all other primary associations, excluding the petitioners. My lord, I just want my recognition or the procedure. How will I apply for recognition? My lord, if your lordship wants, come to page. My lord, page 14.
Are you a registered association? You are registered. You want recognition. What does this mean? Recognition of an association?
Means, my lord, the primary West Bengal Board of Primary Education will recognize as a recognized primary teacher association. Why I am telling you, kindly come to page 14. My lord, this is a notice for a meeting.
Board.
My lord, kindly see serial number
is very
9.
vital party, my lord.
My lord,
Board.
kindly see serial number 9.
Are you aware of this writ petition?
No, lordship.
I have
Copy served?
Yes.
Copy has been served.
My lord, kindly see serial number 9. That is why my recognition is required.
Lordship,
Serial number 9.
Page 14.
Page 14, serial number 9. Representatives of all recognized
Yes,
primary
I want
teachers.
this. I have not been called anywhere.
Lordship, I don't.
No brief.
No, lordship. Today I am handicapped, but I have been told this. Maybe this was served.
It was
Because
served.
this matter is very old.
No, not
This
old.
petition is not old, but the name is very old.
All right.
My friend also.
The petitioners association wants recognition from the board.
Lordship.
Please come.
Kindly take it up any
The
day. Lordship.
petitioner number 1 is a recognized association. Stop. Despite registration,
এটা তো দিয়েছে বলছে।
comma, the petitioners association is not being recognized by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education or by the
Primary.
District Primary School Council. Stop. the petitioner intends to be treated as a recognized association both by the board and the council. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the board and the council is directed to take necessary instruction.
Lordship can send back to the secretary, Lordship.
No, you come back so that it will be
Lordship,
easy for them. List on 13th of August.
Much obliged.
Service taken on record.
But service may be kept with the record.
This matter I am playing for next monthly list. Every service is not
Very well.
ready.
On the prayer of the petitioner, list in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime.
Item number 119 and for the petition, it's relating to transfer matter, my lord, and my lord was pleased to fix all the transfer matter on 9th.
Very well. List on the 9th. 9th August 2024. None for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of August.
Lordship, I am there for the board.
Service in the meantime. 119 record appearance of the board.
19 weeks.
Same as 43.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
You of the state, my lord. Very well, none for the petitioner.
My lord,
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
by Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee, my lord, praying for not today because he is appearing before the Honorable Supreme Court of India.
So what? There is an advocate on record over here.
My lord, I'm lack with the brief. My lord, I'm lack with the brief. If my lord permits, I will do the matter on the next day.
On the
Not
next day.
Because I'm
What is the matter about?
my lord, matter
What
relates
is-
to the 5% additional panel of year 2022. So
Not 2022, 2020.
2020.
Yes.
So my lord, the board haven't published yet the 5% panel of that 20 recruitment process of 20. So we are wanting, the petitioners are wanting that panel to be published. So if my lord permits, I will do the matter on the next day for sure, my lord.
Not today.
We করবে কিন্তু দিব্যেন্দু জানা এটা বার করে রাখ খালি হচ্ছে দেখি ওদের ওখানে ঢুকে যাবে
Mr. Shubham Pandey is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
কালকে আসতে
Under 124, I am for the petition led by Miss Nabila Akbar. She leave court due to medical emergency. I am praying for only not today.
Not today. Not today. 124, not today. None for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of August. Service in the meantime.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matter relates to production of original waiver in respect of date 2017. Your lordship members, similar matter, my lord, a resolution was produced, my lord, that the waiver sheets have been destroyed, but that was an illegal destruction. Your lordship fixed those matter on 24th of August.
Very well. List on 24th of August.
তাই তো 24th এর আগলো না 14th এ রেখেছি
Oh, 24th is a Saturday.
14th, then it should be 14th of August, man.
No. Let it appear on the 27th of August.
27.
My lord, yeah. I beg to appeal on behalf of the state of West Bengal. My lord, same my lord. Shubhanshu Pandey is appearing, my lord.
Not today. Very well, not today.
Grateful, my lord.
It's a mutual transfer intra-district. Inter-district, sorry, inter-district.
9th, we'll fix it.
It's a inter-district transfer, my lord.
Yes, very the difficulty.
9th of August.
All matters are fixed up. Transfer matters are fixed on the 9th of August. List on the 9th of August.
You know, বলছেন any 9th of August.
May I please before your lordship, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, affidavit of service filed before your lordship. So the case before your lordship, my lord, the petitioner was working, is working.
Who is your other side?
I have my lord,
Degi.
sir, my lord. A petitioner is working in the post of clerk in Bala Sanskrit Shiksha Kendra, my lord, funded by the government of West Bengal. My lord, he is working, my lord, and for some periods, for some years, he was getting, my lord, salaries, my lord, through bank account. My lord, that accounts, my lord, extract of the accounts is annexed before your lordship. My lord, subsequently, they stopped the payment.
Why?
Well, no reasons, no information.
Are you still working?
My lord, I am still working there.
Without any pay?
My lord.
From
That-
when?
My lord, last 2016. My
From
lord, they are-
16 to 24, you are working without any pay.
My lord.
How are you surviving?
My lord, I am surviving, my lord.
How?
Poor, my lord. Some cultivation is there, my lord. That's why-
Cultivator?
My lord, cultivation. The poor lands are there, my lord. So we are surviving. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have made the application to the concerned authority. Prior to that, my lord, filed applications under RTI Act 2005. No steps taken.
The petitioner claims to be a primary school teacher. Stop. His grievance is that even though he is serving in this school, he is not being paid his salary from the year 2016. Stop. Next. None represents the respondents despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 7th August 2024. Stop. Instruction shall be obtained in the meantime.
My lord. Matter to appear, my lord.
7th of August.
So I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, matter relates to date 2022. Lordship, same as item number 81. Lordship.
Pending before the division bench.
Yes, yes.
Same as item 81.
You not today. Go out of list. নামটা দিয়ে দাও, go out of list, নামটা দিতে হবে।
শুধু ডিলিস্টিং বললে বুঝে যাবে তো?
তিরিশ না 29, 30 তো।
None for the petitioner. List in the monthly list of August. Service in the meantime.
এই আর কিছু মামলা নেই তো?
152.
450.
Call till
133 to
133.
136, my lord, A category.
133. A category.
133 to 136.
A category scale of pay. Let me
Your lordship, sir. 133 to 136.
তুমি 132 টা 132 করতে দে
152 ধরে নিচ্ছিল তো।
132.
First is the lordship's order, my lord. There's a bunch.
আজকে একটা অর্ডার দিলাম না? আজকে একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছি।
দান যা করছে
Please come. দেখি এটা ফাইল দেখি।
তুই চিন্তা কর
133. Let me see the file, please. The petitioner claims a category scale of pay. on and from the next date of conclusion.
133 তে আমি আছি straight.
132.
Category, my lord, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondents in 133. Lordship kindly sees the prayer in the writ petition.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1
My lord,
minute.
there is an order from your
1
lordship, my
minute,
lord.
1 minute.
My lord.
132.
132 my lord, I am for the
133 বলছি কেন?
132 you are for the petitioner.
Yes.
So এটা তো 132 তো order হয়নি। না না
131
33 টা আগে চলে গেল কেন? Yes, 132.
my lord,
Jumping.
My lord, I don't know. My lord, is saying that one.
No, he just jumped in.
Jumping.
Yes, 132.
I have been dodged, my lord. 132 dodged, 133.
No, no.
Now, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly turn page 21. 20.
Yes.
My lord, this is the appointment letter issued to the petitioner. My lord, as a primary teacher, my lord, Loreto St. Mary's Primary School. Now, my lord, this was dated, my lord, 10th of February, my lord, 2017. Now, subsequently, my lord, I have done, my lord, DLED course, my lord, through NIS. Now, my lord, your lordship would get it, my lord, at page 29.
Tell me one thing. The teachers of this school are they paid according to their government scale. This is not a government school.
This is a private school.
Then
Now, my lord, they are getting the my lord, salary, my lord, as per the my lord, memorandum issued by the my lord, government of West Bengal, and they are getting my lord, pay scales, my lord, in terms of that memorandum.
and the scale, A scale, and
State has having control, my lord. Kindly take, my lord, page 33 once, your lordship would get it. Page 33.
I for the school authority.
yes, supporting the petitioner.
But I have given appointment.
Yes.
I have given appointment pursuant to the selection process. She was there in another
Who is
school
for the state?
under the same mission.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I have subbed. My lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly text, my lord, what happened? My lord, I was given appointment. Subsequently, my lord, I have done, my lord, as a in-service teacher, my lord, I have done, my lord, DLED course, 18 months through NIS. Thereafter, my lord, I applied in another school, my lord, I got an appointment. My appointment was approved. Now, my lord, kindly text, my lord, page 1, my lord, page 30, page 30. This is, my lord, my subsequent
Appointment letter.
appointment letter.
This is also in a private.
Yes, private school. Then, my lord, page 31, I joined on, my lord, 1st of September 2023. Now, my lord, next page, page 32, your lordship would get it, my lord. This is the order dated, my lord, 1st of February 2024. My appointment was that is date of approval of appointment as assistant teacher with effect from 1st of September 2023. Now, my lord, last page, page 33. My lord, after, my lord, Joyveer Singh judgment, my lord, this order was passed. Your lordship, can you see? With reference to the subject matter, I inform you that the approval of appointment of 2 assistant teachers such and such school were recorded by memo number such and such. It is to be noted that Srimati Mala Board completed BLED course qualification for 18 months from NIS through ODL mode. In this regard, the Honorable Supreme Court passed an order dated on 28th of November 2023, when the Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to pass an order on 18 months.
Please come.
Lord, I joined, Lord, much prior to that.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 18th of April 2024, passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, South 24 Parganas, cancelling the approval of appointment of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the state respondents. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 7th August. Stop. Instruction shall be obtained by the learned advocate in the meantime. Service is taken on record.
Every service file we kept with it. 7th.
133 to 136, madam.
Degi 133. Show me your certificate.
Prayer is at my lord.
Certificate.
Certificates.
My lord, 133.
My lord, certificates are from page 88, and thereafter the fresh certificates are from page 100 onwards.
Page 88, what
And-
is the date? Where do I get the date?
88,
89, I don't see the date. Examination month is March 2019.
Yes, that is, kindly see the previous page. Last date of examination.
16th of March 2019.
Yes, now kindly comes to the certificate at page 100. This is the NC certificate. This is the fresh certificate. Diploma in Elementary Education. The date is 26/8/2022. So this date, there is a clarification of the NIOS itself that this date is the date of printing of the certificate. However, the entire course was completed prior to that.
Yes.
That I'm drawing your lordship's attention to that.
Very well. What is your submission?
Submission is spread at page 20.
20.
He says that it should be from the next date,
That is your
Which I
lordship's order
concede.
also.
Yes.
which I concede.
Where is this with effect from last date of examination?
It will be from the next
Next-
date of
next-
conclusion of the exam.
I concede. He's right.
Please come.
একদিনের বেশি টাকা
What about your deficit court fees?
এটা এগুলো deficit
Yes, yes.
paid.
Where is the receipt?
দেখ kindly makes that if not paid. In one of the matters it could not be paid because
Yes, I see the receipt over here.
receipt is there.
Yes.
কোনটাতে দেয়া নেই?
The petitioners seek a category scale of pay on and from the next date of their completion of the training course. Step paragraph. The issue in question whether the candidate will receive a category scale of pay has been conclusively decided by this court by passing several judgments. Stop paragraph. It is no longer res integra that a candidate is entitled to receive a category scale of pay on and from the next date of conclusion of the examination. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, the examination was concluded on 16th of March 2019. Stop. The petitioners will be entitled to receive the A category scale of pay on and from the next date of conclusion of the examination. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to process the case of the petitioners and ensure that the petitioners are paid A category scale of pay on and from 17th March 2019. Stop. The payment shall be cleared at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
One
134 file dekhi.
in 136 there was a deficit court fees which has been paid. 134.
Show me the certificate 134.
34 certificate now is at page 55. This is single petitioner.
Same date examination was concluded,
Yes, all
16th
same,
of
all
March.
same, all same.
Same order. Petitioners hobe na. Petitioner. 135.
Certificate is at page 66.
Anybody for the state? 66. Same order, single
Same.
petitioner.
But kindly seize page 64. That will not answer your lordship's query that it is on the date of printing. So lordship once can see. 136 is, my lord, the deficit court fees has been paid on 24/7/2022.
Receipt is not there with you?
It is here, my lord.
Soft copy?
Act department file.
And please come.
It will be showing in the e-courts, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioners submit that the deficit court fees has been paid. আচ্ছা next এটা হবে same as 133.
ঠিক আছে,
আর যদি আমাদের দিকে থাকতে চায় তাহলে এদিকে চলে আসে।
Call 137. 137.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord, as my lord, item number 41. No record found. At that time, Mr. Bush appeared and my lord opposed that, my lord, he will not do. My lord, your lordship,
Same order as?
my lord, kindly come to my lord, page 23, 873 page. Anirban Mondol.
Same order as?
No record, as 41.
Same order as 41. I record Mr. Boishal's name. Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya?
His junior is here.
Very well. I record his name. And 138?
Lordship, I am for the petitioner mutual transfer, Lordship.
List on the 9th of August. Call the fixed matter.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
For the petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord, there have been some development. Kindly see this order.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, I am appearing I will draw your attention
Candidates, my lord.
to an order passed by the Supreme Court on 15th of July.
The candidates approach the division bench appealed your lordship's order. Some other person directly from your lordship's order paper an SLP. And the court has reinstated them, but an interesting thing is, my lord, I leave it to your lordship. If your lordship sees, my lord, one paragraph in the last page, my lord. Last paragraph of the order, my lord.
Yes.
That is, my lord, I am reading. Mr. Such and such.
That was
Number of the writ petition is given as 7907 of 2010. Be state. But my lord, this number
that would be 90 which is wrongly printed.
order was corrected. I am telling you that. Another thing, my lord. Order one.
And not only that, my lord, in the above of this
That is wrongly so.
SLP order, there is a mentioning of order that is a typographical error.
My lord, another thing, my lord, kindly don't take away your lordship member, the 94 candidates whose appointments were cancelled. It was pursuance of a hearing and a report filed by the board before your lordship. Interestingly, my lord, this is embarrassing for this court as well as for us. Before the Supreme Court appeared board, but nothing was submitted, only submitted, no further appointments given. If this is and my lord, very unfortunate, my lord, this is embarrassing. We every day we argue our hearts out, and before the Supreme Court something else, and without caveat.
No, I understand, but then has the investigation
There is
been
an order,
stated?
you will explain it before Supreme Court.
Kindly see the content of the SLP. Content of the SLP is the reinstatement in the service. The contention was not that. Contention of the SLP is not about the investigation. So investigation will go on, my lord. There is nothing, a single utterings about the investigation, my lord.
What is
Mr.
stayed?
Samir, you have to take that explanation from the Supreme Court.
What is stayed? Which proceeding? Where do I get that?
What is the hearing?
Of 2023.
No, 2019. 19.
Oh, 19.
Because of that, my lord, kindly take this order.
7907 along with connected applications shall remain stayed.
My lord, kindly take this order in the first page, my lord. First
Mr.
page
Deep
of this order.
petition.
Item number 58, arising out of impugned final judgment and order dated
Which
12
order? Which order are you reading?
My lord, this is Supreme Court. Supreme Court. Yes, yes. My lord, kindly take it, my lord.
Yes.
Arising out of impugned final judgment and order dated 12/12/2023 in WPA number 7907 of 2019. That means Ramesh Mali. passed by the High Court at Calcutta. So they challenged that particular order, my lord. That particular order is not about the investigation, my lord. Investigation order was far behind, my lord, of this order, my lord. And the stay portion is that, my lord. I just read it, my lord. The whole, I place the whole order, my lord, because otherwise it will create the confusion.
No, but then if there is something,
Yes, just
all connected, along with all connected writ petition shall remain stayed. So it's better we
Shall
say
remain
it
stayed.
get,
Yes,
Yes,
get it after
second of September.
Yes, my lord. Next date of we will contest there, my lord. Next date is
26th of July, I can see.
2nd September.
July, my lord, the other matters which was connected.
Kindly take this order.
Listed on second of
Kindly take this order, my lord. Second page of third page of this order. Third page of the order. List on 2nd September 2024. So any date after 2nd September.
List the writ petition on 17th of September 2024.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes.
কারণ ওখানে গিয়ে ওটাকে ভ্যাকেট করাতে হবে একটা অর্ডার রিভিউ করলে দুটো রাস্তায় করে দিবে এটা
Lord, I'm led by Mr.
Yes, yes, certainly.
and we are led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Slips. Please give down all your appearances.
Yes, grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.